Ba, 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 bingo. What is going on, everyone? Good to see you all. And oh my goodness, whoops, I clicked on the wrong overlay. Hold on a second. Let's go back to what we're supposed to be looking at. You guys weren't supposed to see that yet. What is going on? Welcome on in, Ron, Shiny Ditto, Marilyn, Film, Shiny Cornholio, Hassan, Mino, Decidui. What is going on, everybody? Good to see you all. Thank you for being here on a Saturday with me. We're gonna be doing a race today against our friend Shinies. Marilyn got the Shiny Tropius and a Shiny Frostlass on Friday. Congratulations, Marilyn. And Gym Leader Hassan, 1,425 eggs in for Froakie. That means you're 1,425 eggs closer to the Shiny. Good luck on that. Going for Screamtail right now. Very nice, Marilyn. So right now, I'm just waiting to get a call from our good friend Shinies before we get started. We're going to talk about how this race is going to work. It's going to be a fun time. I'm very much looking forward to it because today's stream does not involve Dunsparce. Dragon it, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. And Mary, 13th like. Good morning, Mary. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. And Greninja Play is coming in here trying to scare me. They're trying to scare me. Oh my gosh, the Ninja Boy. Oh, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Good to see you both. You're using Psychic Sandwich, but you switched to Fairy because you were getting being beat up by Espathra. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. You're a mod for Crimson. Congratulations, Greninja Plays. And up here we go. Hello. Hey, there you are.
Okay, I don't know if you broke everyone's eardrums or not. I can't really tell. I think it's a pretty good volume, but I just finished explaining the rules. So,
Oh well, can you explain it for my chat? Because I have no idea what the heck's going on.
oh my God. Okay, Hefty's chat. Here's what's going to happen. We are about to choose a bingo style. There's 8 different potential options, and then we are going to go hunt shinies to try and check off the things on our cards. Now, Hefty has a different card than I have. We had some time to prepare and try and come up with a strategy, which I tried to, but it seems like I don't have the greatest of cards here. Not to like set the stage, already have me be a winner, but what we're going to do is we're going to re-roll outbreaks on camera so that there's an honorable game. We don't have any outbreaks that are pre-saved. We're going to choose the bingo style randomly, and then I think we're off to the races. The only rule would be only one sparkling sandwich throughout the entirety of the shiny race. Is that fair to? I mean, I think that's everything, right?
Yeah, I think that all sounds good. Guys, on my end, could you hear everything that he said? I'm new to all this stuff with the chat, so just bear with my old brain. Just let me know if you guys heard all that. I did have two questions for you, though, Shinies. Two
Okay, I
questions
got you.
for you as I was looking at the card here. Can you please explain what is the deal with the space that says opponent's square?
Oh, yeah, that one's a fun one. Okay, so let's just hypothetically say on my card, I have opponent square in the top left corner. Let's say that we do 4 corners. I cannot win or cannot get that square until Hefty gets that square. So opponent square means we have to be watching Hefty's stream on my side, and Hefty, your stream has to be watching mine as well, so that when that square is checked off, we can put it on our card.
All
That's
right,
basically it.
great. So, chat on my end, if you heard that, so we got the opponent square in the fourth row center column. If you see the fourth row center column on Shiny's stream get checked off, you let me know so I can check that one off.
Okay, so you are telling me not to use timer balls at all.
No, I think you should use nothing but timer balls.
Okay,
Uh,
exceptional.
okay. Man, yeah. See, Shiny's playing 4D chess, and I'm over here just throwing rocks. Okay. The other question: multiple form. Does that just mean I have to catch one Pokemon that has multiple forms, or does that mean I have to catch multiple forms of the same Pokemon?
No, so that would be if it has multiple forms, like how I have a Toxtricity in front of me right now. If I catch a shiny Toxtricity, that counts for multiple forms because it's a shiny that has multiple forms. Does that make sense?
I gotcha. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go then. So should we do the live outbreak reset now?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I'm gonna
Okay.
go ahead and reset mine.
And I'm gonna reset mine.
An honorable game is what we're doing here, Hef. That's it.
That's right.
All right, we are reset back 1 minute. Outbreaks are about to clear, so anything that is on the board is brand new. I don't know what it is. And then let's see, I'm just putting together inside four, outside diamond, inside diamond, inside four corners. Okay, so I have our stuff on a wheel. I was not going to spin it on camera because I didn't get that set up, but I will just spin it and then tell you what it lands on for our first bingo. Does that sound good?
All right, that sounds great. So guys, what Shiny's gonna do now is he's gonna roll to see what type of bingo we need, whether it's four corners, X, blackout, general bingo, whatever.
Okay, so we landed on outer diamond. So outer diamond refers to the top row middle, the farthest left row middle, the furthest right row middle, and the furthest bottom row middle. So as an example, I am looking at Dragon, Electric, Poison, and Premier Ball. So I'm going to have to look for some multi-types, and I'm going to have to catch it in a Premier Ball to knock out a couple of these squares. That's
All
what I'm
right.
looking at, Heft.
All right, yeah, and I'm looking at Steel Psychic Netball and Gen 9. So I got a couple of ideas here to start off with, but all right, let's go ahead and get started. I know chat's
All right, buddy.
eager to talk about the Eagles and other things, so good luck to you, my friend.
You
Uh,
too, buddy.
hey, and thank you again for inviting me to do this with you.
There is quite literally no one in this world I would rather do this with other than like Ryan Reynolds, but that's a different story. So,
Okay, well, I won't feel too hurt by that, but that's okay. That's all right. We'll move past that.
all right, I'm muting, buddy. When you get a shiny, just unmute and we'll jump right back to chatting.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, man. See you in
All
a bit.
right, bye. Okay, guys, I think you all heard that. So let me just catch up on chat real quick. I live in Pennsylvania. I got to root for the Phillies. That's who I got to go for. Picture of the bingo board so you can get your own shiny challenge. My freebingocards.com is the website where you can make your own bingo cards. Bella, I will not say a word. Shedinja Boy, I do not know. What are you doing? You want Fierce Deity to come back in Breath of the Wild 2? That'd be pretty cool. Amber's Team Hefty. Thank you so much, Amber. And Zen is in Germany. I will have a fantastic stream. You have a fantastic time in Germany. Yeah, I think we could be in good. I think we got a good chance here. So immediately I see Psychic Steel. I'm thinking Bronzong and Bronzor, right? So I think that's where we're going to go first. But first, let's check out our outbreaks, just on the off chance that we have a Bronzong or Bronzor outbreak. Um, okay, we do not. All right, so what we're going to do is we want to go to one of the ruins. We want to go to one of the ruins and use a steel sandwich. We're going to go to some good ruins. Let's go to, isn't there one over here? Yeah, there's one right there. All right, we're going to head over there. We're going to drop a steel sandwich and see if we can find a shiny Bronzor or Bronzong. What is up, Grace Ling? Good to see you. You're making another Pokemon region, this time based in Egypt. Very nice. You gotta help clean the living room. We're having some family friends over for the big game. Very cool, very cool. Very nice of you to help out with that. And we're just leaving on the regular game music today, guys, just because I'm clustered enough with the race, with everything going on. I don't want to also keep an eye on how the music is going too. So we're just gonna leave the game music on today. I'm doing good, Graceland. Thank you for asking. All right, so we got. All right, there it is. All right, so let's drop a sandwich. Now we're not gonna use a sparkling sandwich because we can only use one. Team Handsome Gents, nice Dorian, nice. So rooting for both of us. And Billy, what's going on? Welcome in, Billy. Oscar, thank you very much. I disagree, but I appreciate it. All right, let's make a sandwich. Razzie, yeah, Razzie's not racing. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so it's been a while since I've done anything other than normal. I cannot remember what the Steel Type 2 is. There's a Power 1. And oh my goodness gracious, Oscar coming through flexing that 1 month membership. I love Hefty a lot. Hashtag Team Hefty for life. I love you too, buddy. Can we get some member hype in the chat for Oscar while I continue to flail around looking for the right sandwich? What the hell is a steel sandwich? Cashew powder. There we go. The very last one. Of course, it's the very last one. Um, how to train your dragon. Dragon fact of the day. Night terrors are small group dragons. They have one alpha who leads the group, and they make formations look like bigger dragons and scare them away. Okay. All right. So this is going to be a giant sandwich here. So I also saw that there are. This is a terrible sandwich. There are also little Vitrons around this area, which could be both Steel and Gen 9. So we'll also be checking those. Great shiny Cornholio, you need shiny TP for your shiny bunghole. Yes, you do, buddy. Yes, you do. Twilight, welcome in. So you want to draw one of the Paradox Pokemon and color it with the new markers, but you don't know which one? Green. Use a green marker. That's a good color. For what it's worth, we'll just go ahead and mark off this free space, because why not? And I lost my cursor, which is awesome. How did I lose my cursor? Close. No. There we go. All right, let's see what we can find here. I did say where the heck is that sandwich? You're right, Dorian. I absolutely said that. All right, so hopefully. Oh, I didn't know that copper. Okay, we got lots and lots of. Are those? Oh, those are Floettes. We got lots of steels here. You know what? We can get another psychic somewhere else. I say we just travel around and see if we can find a steel. I meant which Paradox Pokemon? Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Is Bingo a new Gen 9 mine? Yes, yes it is. Good morning to you, Big Cheese. Hope you're doing well. What's happening? We are playing a bingo race against our friend Shinies. If you guys are just coming in, our good friend Shinies and I are racing right now. The bingo card is right here below me. We have to get the outside diamond, which means the top middle, the top left, the top right, or no, what am I talking about? The top middle, the right middle, the left middle, and the bottom middle. So we need Steel, Psychic, Netball, and Gen 9 Pokemon. If you guys want to see Shiny's side of the race, which I do recommend, the link in the pinned comment will take you over to his stream. Go say hi, give him a little what for, a little of the razzmatazz. If you want to drop in there, give him an old Team Hefty. Polly, what's going on? Good to see you. All right, guys, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I might be a little worse than normal at following chat today, just because I gotta check a bunch of different Pokemon to see if they're shiny or not. So if I'm a little slow at replying at chat, please bear with me. Um, and there's a lot of amazing people in here too. A lot of people chatting and talking, which is awesome. But yeah, I might not be able to converse with you guys as much as I normally do. Um, you start out drawing for a friend that's always been supporting you. That's great. That's awesome. All right, check the Vitrons here. Don't get anything. How's the Dunsparce hunt going? We're not going to talk about that, Polly. We're not going to talk about the fact that I'm at 191 checks with no 3 segment yet. You got reporting outbreaks, so might as well go for that. Nice. You know, let me check my outbreaks again. Ooh, look at all these Vitrons. Uh, yeah, Twilight knows nothing about a Dunsparce hunt. I didn't get a really good look at them. I just want to make sure there's. I mean, there is the Vitron outbreak. We could do that one. We might do that if we. Yeah, we'll do that one if we don't get anything shiny on the sandwich. Yeah, that'd be our plan. That'll be our plan. You got yours in two. Congratulations, Polly. That's amazing. Evil team leader has perfectly marked Pokemon with two perfect IVs. Very nice. What is the actual name for Vitron? Varoom and Revavaroom. We gotta reset these. I'm not going for enough away. Just drop the old Team Hefty, Big Cheese. Living room clean, very nice, good job. Get out of here. I don't want to see you ever again. Good luck gonna be in both streams looking while shiny hunting on your own and playing Hogwarts Legacy. Arna is out here taskmasting like, or task. What's the word I'm looking for? Multitasking. That's the word I was looking for. Multitasking like a boss. Watching two streams shiny hunting and playing Hogwarts Legacy. That's insane. Team, that one guy who likes frog Pokemon. That's me. I do like frog Pokemon. Ooh, shiny Lucario would be cool. I don't have that in this game yet. Taskmaster, fantastic show. I don't. What's that show about, Oscar? Critical mode in Cage 3 is a nightmare? Well, yeah. It's critical mode. Now, time to work on your competitive team. And good luck with that, plays. It's like a British game show that takes comedians and makes them do silly tasks. That does sound entertaining. And holy smokes, Mino showing off the 1 month member flex. Tutor, bring them in Nightbot. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. And Shedinja Boy is back. What's going on, Shedinja Boy? When 2 months? After it's approximately 30 days after the first month. You can tell her, Gracelyn. You can tell her. I'm looking for shinies right now. Took you a long time to be the Toy Story world. I like that world. I thought that was a good one. Trying to figure out stars for the Pyra region. Okay. There you go, Twilight. Good job answering your own question. just feels good to be out of Area Zero for the day. I forgot what grass felt like. This probably isn't the best place I should be hunting. What's in... There's a big ruins down here, isn't there? Where's the big ruins? There it is. There it is. That's where we're gonna go. You go back to working on your one reason we want to finish this run for a friend. Nice, Mino. The original grass starter was Loto, Locut, and Locutus. Loco and Locut are bug grass, while Locutus is grass fairy. That's why I point out the grass bug would not be as good suited to them. Yeah, grass bug's got a lot of weaknesses. You gave Shines the res, he tried to be mad humble. Nice, good job, Cheese. And you guys, please, please, please make sure, like all good natured joking aside, Shinies is a dear friend of mine. Make sure you go over there and hit the like button on his stream. Um, I don't care if you give him crap. He probably doesn't either, but make sure you at least go hit the like button on his stream. And, maybe give him a sub too while you're at it if you aren't already. All right. Let's see if we can find something here. I think this is, yeah, this is where I caught my first shiny bronze ore. What is that? Is that, oh, it's a Rookidee. Gunga Lurk now, drawing back Excalibur. Sounds good, Maryland. If we don't get anything on the sandwich, we're going to go do the Vitron outbreak. I'm sure Oscar will be happy about that. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate that. Another grass starter it will be based on the steppe eagle and Egyptian lotus, national animal and flower of Egypt, respectively. Very nice, Ninja Boy. I like that. I like it when people put research into their fake mons. So, guys, I mean, I think we're in a good position here with what we have to knock out. We got to get a steel, a psychic, use a netball, and get a Gen 9 Pokemon. I think that's actually pretty simple. The trick is going to be just getting one of these steel Pokemon to pop. Once that happens, we're going to be pretty golden. The coffee is cold and since not make anything. Oh, I'm sorry, Razzie. I'm sorry. That took me a second, actually. Instantly top five favorite Pokemon. Yeah, it's a good one. You know what? Like, and I've long wanted a Steel Psychic, or I'm sorry, Steel Poison. I've always thought that Steel Poison would be a really cool typing. All right, just do one more spin around, and then we'll reset. Yeah, Kofagrigus, that would be a good one for an Egyptian region. You could definitely throw in Silicobra and Sandaconda. Throw in some cats. Soul Rock and Lunatone, those would be good ones. You got Team Hefty Distraction? Nice. Takado, what's going on? Welcome on in. Inspiration from both Lucario and Cofagrius. Go for it. Thank you for the hug, Gracelyn. You got your shiny Vaporeon already? Congratulations, Anne Marie. I didn't know there were so many Tinkatings here. I should have hunted for Tinkatink in this area. Let's reset. Ember, what is going on, Ember? Can we please get an Ember Z Painter look or look? Can we get a link drop for Ember? New friend of the channel went and raided her earlier this week and had an absolute blast. I've been trying to be in every stream since. Fantastic streamer. Welcome in, Ember. Hope you're having a great morning so far. Thank you for subbing, Razzie. Yeah, long time lurker. It blew my mind. It honestly did. It was the craziest thing. It's the first time it's ever happened to me. Ranji picked out the raid target the other day. And so we go and I'm checking out the streamer. He's doing a great job, very entertaining. And I introduce myself and she says, "Oh, let me see if I'm subbed to you or not." And she checks and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm already subbed to you." And I was like, "Whoa, that's the first time I've raided someone that was subbed to me." Like, I mean, other than like, our friends that we always raid. You know what I mean? Like someone new, and it was just a very surreal experience. But yeah, very, very entertaining streamer. Been pretty much every stream since, at least in part. Live at lunchtime. Nice.
Hi, buddy.
Uh-oh, hold on. Oh no, why are you getting a hold of me?
So we got a full odds Chinese to land it. However, it just checks one box, so it's just a random encounter. But I'm just letting you know we did get a shiny, and it is caught in a Premier Ball. So 2 stamps are done. We have Poison and Premier Ball all finished.
So you're halfway there.
I'm halfway there, but the problem is I was going for a Dragon or Poison Electric, so now I still leave Dragon out on the table. So now I have to make a couple decisions of whether or not to move on to something else. But we are halfway there. We are so very close to, as they would say, living on a prayer, buddy.
Yeah, I'm living on a prayer right now. I've kind of put all my eggs in the old Bronzor basket to knock out Steel and Psychic and Netball at the same time, with the off chance that one of these Tinkatinks will shine, which will take care of the Gen 9 in
Gen 9.
Steel. But yeah, if this sandwich doesn't get me anything, I'm probably gonna have to invest a little time in a Revivroom outbreak, which will knock out Gen 9 and Steel. So, well, congratulations. I mean, you do have the advantage having done this before and I haven't. So if it makes you feel good to beat up on a novice, good for you.
Now, I
Uh,
also have, I'm not going to shout out anyone in particular, but I am going to give a quick shout out to a couple people in particular. We have Bella, we have AMC, and we have Ice Type Specialist who are helping me immensely with where to go and what to do. So if you want to, if you want to hire them for a little bit of help, they might be worth your time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's a tempting offer. That is a tempting offer. I know I got a bunch of great people in my chat right now as well. And I'm sure between your team and my team, I can get a lot of good help here. But right now, I'm just gonna try and finish this sandwich. I'm telling you, baby, this bronzor is gonna be green here, and it's gonna be beautiful. It's the first time. Probably the only time I'll be excited to see a shiny bronzor. But
It's literally my least favorite Pokemon in the game. But aside from that, are you so you haven't used your sparkling sandwich yet?
no,
Okay.
I don't know why I
I,
didn't.
I haven't either. I feel like it doesn't make sense until either I need a Hail Mary or I just want to increase the lead. So I feel like we're playing the same strat here, man. I feel like because you're doing the same thing I am, multi-type with the ball and then clear it out with the other type that you need.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, and I have some Shelgons in here as well. So if I happen to get a shiny Toxtricity and a Shelgon, that knocks it out. So we're just gonna party. We're gonna see what
All
happens.
right. Yeah. Sounds like you got a good game plan going on.
Yeah.
Uh, and I guess I should ask at this point. I'm pretty sure I know where we landed, but just so everyone else knows, especially since we're only going for four bingo slots right now. If we do happen to finish bingo in the next, oh, I don't know, 3.5 hours, I'm assuming we're gonna do another play.
Yeah, so here's kind of what I this is a good discussion. So we can do one of two things. We could almost do it like a tier. So like if I get the bingo or if you get the bingo, you get the point. But then either I can choose to finish this one to also get a point or move on to the next one. Almost like whoever gets it first, we roll another method and then you go to that one. And then whoever's behind gets to choose whether to go ahead or to try and finish this one and get their like, do you get what I'm saying? I'm struggling to explain this.
I do get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. So I could, if you finish it and you move on, I could choose to stay where I am and try and get that point, or I can move on to round two with 0 points and hope I beat you on the second round.
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, if that makes sense, we'll do it. If we don't like it, we can audible and just say nope. When the round is over, you have to move on to the next one, regardless of where you were at. I just feel like I would hate to get three of the four done and then just be sitting on a fourth and have to call it quits. You know what I mean? Like I think
Right.
it'd be better to just allow the finish to get that point, and then I would say if it ends up in a tie, it would just be whoever's on the round, whoever's been on it longest, or whoever has most done. We'll figure that out. We'll decide that as the time goes. We got plenty of time. We got 3.5 hours to
Three
figure
and
this
a
out.
half hours of excitement, frivolity, jokes, maybe some tears. It's going to be a very, very entertaining and dramatic day.
It's true. Hey, speaking of jokes, you want to hear one?
Absolutely. Wait, yes. Wait, yes.
Okay. So it's slightly family unfriendly, but not really. It'll be clean. It'll be clean. Okay.
Don't get me demonetized.
No. Okay. So there is a koala and a lizard, and they're sitting up in a tree.
Sure.
Okay. And the koala and the lizard they're hanging out and they're using one of their, we'll just call it the animal peace pipe.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
So
Yeah, yeah.
following so far, so they're on the animal peace pipe, and
Hmm.
the lizard goes, "Oh man, I am just so thirsty. I got to go down to the river and I got to get a drink of water." So the lizard goes down, gets to the water and sees that there's just this crocodile chilling there.
Hmm.
And the crocodile's like, "What's going on, man?" And he's like, "Oh, we're just, me and the koala are just up in the tree. We're just hitting the old animal peace pipe." And he goes, "Oh, okay, that sounds great. Actually, do you mind if I come up?" And he goes, "Oh, koala doesn't care." So the lizard keeps taking a drink, and the crocodile climbs up in the tree, and the koala goes, "Oh my god, how much water did you drink?"
I like it.
All right, that's it. I'm going back on mute. We're focusing in on this hunt. We got, let's see, 10 minutes left on this out to try and get this toxicity, and then we're going to rock and roll, buddy.
All right, sounds good, man.
All right, man. We'll talk soon.
All right, bye.
See ya.
Okay. What did everyone think of Shiny's joke? How many rounds are there? Is a multiple day thing? This is a 1 day thing. The rounds will be determined by our performance, basically. So Shiny's has What, three of his four slots already taken care of. If we get this bronze ore, we'll have three of our four slots taken care of. But if he gets his fourth, he's going to move on to round two. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to see how many rounds we can do in one stream. We'll be going for another 3.5 hours. He didn't get it. So the lizard went down to drink the water, and he invited the crocodile back. The crocodile climbed the tree, and the koala said, "Man, how much water did you drink?" Because the crocodile is much larger than the lizard, and he just thought it was the lizard who drank so much water he got really, really big. You have no idea what that dude was on about. There is an animal peace pipe involved. Um, yeah, it took me a second too. Spit, what's going on? Good to see you, Spit. Um, can you tell a joke? Sure, you can tell a joke, Mino. Is the joke my shiny luck? 6 out of 10? Alright, alright. That's not bad. That's passing. It's a thinker. It was a bit of a thinker. What do you call a toothless with a coat made of animal fur? A night furry. Not Night Fury, but Night Furry with two F's. Nice, I get it. Or two R's. I get it, Mino. That's a good How to Train Your Dragon joke. All right, where is this Bronzor? Got him. Trying to be a 7-star right now, not as difficult as you thought it would be. Well, it sounds like you got your team prepared beforehand, which is good. I just happened to go just as the first round ending was happened. The round's not over. Shiny's called to say that he did find a. I don't even remember what shiny he found, but he found a shiny that checked off three of his four boxes. So he like the round is still going. No one has won yet, but uh, he's leading right now. But if we do get a shiny Bronzor, we'll have checked off three of our four boxes too. AJ's here. What's going on? Salandit. That's right. It was Salandit. Thank you, Cheese. It's probably male. Stupid. What do you call a rich Dramillion a Dramillionaire? Oh, I get it. It was male? Okay. I figured it was. Why did the Yeti go to the dentist to fix his frostbite? Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly, Shiny Ditto. That's exactly the plan. We're gonna get the Shiny Bronzor, catch it in netball, boom, 3 out of 4 boxes done. So then we'll be tied back up with where Shinies is at the moment. Espeon is delaying your revive timer so much. Oh no. Double Daily Dragon weekend, so you're going to tell another fact later today. I think everyone will be sticking around to hear that. Just one of the amazing regular features we have on the shiny or on, what's my name? Hefty on the Hefty stream. I got a joke ready. The Eagles. Oh my goodness, you just upset at least a handful of people. The state of Missouri. I kind of forgot you needed it to be shiny. I heard you say now, where is this Bronzor with 3 Bronzor? Oh, yeah, yeah, we definitely need the shiny Bronzor. Burn. What a burn. Guys, I don't think we're going to get it. We got what? We got 4 minutes left on the sandwich. So we're gonna go to plan B. We're gonna go do the Vtron outbreak. What do you call a joke told by a grandpa? A dad joke. Oh my goodness. That how I blame Shinies for this. I blame Shinies for everything that's happening in the chat right now. You blame Nick for most things. That's fair. That was weird. What's going on with the music? Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, actually, what is going on with the music? I thought I turned the music back on. I did. Is there just not music in this area? Is that the problem? Is there no music in the ruins? Because it's like old and dead? That's actually kind of cool. You're shiny hunting Knackley and Cloth. Good luck with that, Asana. I hope you get them quickly. You just finished the basic sketch for Excalibur and outlining it. You've gotten the red parts, its eyes, and the armor on its underbelly. Nice, Marilyn. And Hassan, that was quick. Shiny Cloth already. Congratulations. Yes, beyond lived by 1 HP. Oh no, Spit. That's annoying. Yeah, can we get some shiny hype in the chat for Hassan getting the shiny cloth? That's amazing. I don't know if it's just me or whenever I'm recently playing the songs get like mono, and yes, sometimes there's just no music. It's weird. Okay, so it's not just me. That makes me feel a little bit better. It's just like all of a sudden I realize it's really quiet. I mean, if it's the case, it's actually kind of cool that they would purposefully not put any music in the ruins. Because, the place is ruined. That would be a nice little touch. Upgrading all your walls to level 11 is going to take forever. Why is it so expensive? It's going to drain all your golden elixir. Which Pokemon game is that, Twilight? Is that Pokemon Clash or Pokemon Clans? You're talking about real life. Nice. Touche. Touche. Twilight. Making it bronze would have actually been cooler. You know what? That's a fair point. I never thought about that. Why are the Bronzor and Bronzong blue? We got 24 seconds left. We're going to do Bad Batch halfway through season 1. I've just had very little time to watch any new TV lately. Last batch, here we go. Oh my gosh, I didn't even reset them. This is a bad batch. Am I right? Okay, sandwich is done. We're going to go to the outbreak. When bronze oxidizes, it turns blue. Oh, yeah. I was going to say it turns green, but that's copper, isn't it? Copper turns green. Geez, you're so smart. Playing Clash Royale, but accidentally has sound on and then Supercell intro plays. I would imagine that would be pretty jarring. Oh my gosh, no. No, 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 no. This is going to be a terrible outbreak. This is going to be a miserable outbreak. Chem taught you that. Oh my gosh. I blame Oscar for this outbreak. Oh my gosh, this is going to be terrible. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing it. I'm sorry, we're not doing it. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but we're gonna do a flittle outbreak. Copper turns green. Learned that from Minecraft. Okay, yep, yeah. I mean, I knew copper turned green. We're gonna do a flittle outbreak. That's gonna take care of psychic and Gen 9 and netball. We need a diamond cheese. So steel, psychic, Gen 9, netball. Those are the four things we gotta go after. So for right now, I'm just going to pass on the steel, and we're going to focus on Flittle, which will be Gen 9 and Psychic, and I will catch it in a netball. Hassan's back. Welcome back, Hassan. Now, some people think Flittle is a hard hunt, but actually, I think it's going to be pretty easy here because there is a very noticeable pink against this sand. So once we knock out the 60, it'll just be a matter of finding the one without the pink. Yeah, Floodle is not terrible. We actually did an on-stream Floodle hunt back like when this game first came out. Went pretty smoothly. Found shiny Mudbray along the way as well. But there was only a... Shiny Ditto, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Am I being dumb? Am I forgetting? Am I forgetting a Steel Psychic Gen 9 Pokemon? Guys, please tell me if I'm being dumb. I had an angry neighbor at your apartment door throwing someone's laundry on your doorstep. No laundry for me. Someone's gonna have to catch a fist for dumping someone's clothes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, someone did not wake up in a good mood today. Lunala, good to see you. Okay, I wasn't sure, but now you got me questioning myself. Is there a Gen 9 Steel Psychic? Lunala, I saw your DM this morning when I got up. I'm sorry, I was already like crawled into bed when you messaged me last night, so I apologize. No, there isn't. Okay, good. You didn't even get an Urban from the raid? Oh no, I hate it when that happens. All that time you spend on it, you don't even get anything good. Area you were in was technically efficient due to Tinker Brawl. It was. It was. I didn't want to go with another sandwich where I was going. I mean, especially now that Shinies has 3 of his 4 boxes done. I didn't want to do another half-hour hunt where my odds were 1 in 1365. So I figured this one would work as well. And then we just got to figure out what to do for the steel. Because we definitely are not going to do that Revivroom outbreak. But yeah, if we get this Flittle early, then we'll probably just drop another steel sandwich and go over to the ruins like you just said, Cheese. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, 34 likes already. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you guys are hitting the like button. Decidui, what's going on? Good to see you. It's kind of hard to see the shiny. Well, Lunel, the good thing about this one here is with the sand underneath it, the pink, I don't know what you want to call it, the frill, is very noticeable. So we're just going to look for one with no pink. We're going to look for one with a little bit of green. And then we're going to catch it in a net ball. Magnemite's on the side of Glaciadio. I haven't seen Magnemite in this game yet. How noticeable is the shiny? I'm a little nervous about that one, particularly with the lighting in this game. Kirk, what's going on, Kirk? Wait, Kirk's not here. Maryland's Kirk lurking. I can't read today. I'm so clustered. Just like Sandy Shocks. All right, that was fairly noticeable. You're gonna drop a psychic steel type Tinkaton. Sounds good, Shiny Ditto. Void, good morning. How you doing, my friend? Can we please drop a Dark Void link in the chat? I don't think we have a command made yet, but if one of the mods can please drop Void's link, I would appreciate it. All right, 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. Thank you, Ron. Clockwork, what's going on? 58. 59. 60. And we're going to do 4 more just in case. 61. 62. 63. And 64. For anyone that has come in the last few minutes, wondering what's going on, we are doing a shiny race with our good friend Shinies. His link to his stream right now is at the top of the chat in the pinned message. Please go check it out. Please go drop a like. This was all his idea, and I'm honored that he asked me to be a part of it. What we're doing is we're doing a bingo race right now. Right now he's ahead. So for the first round on the bingo card, we got to get a diamond, which means on my card, I need a steel, a psychic, a netball catch, and a Gen 9 shiny. So right now we are going for Flittle in an outbreak. If we get this, it will take care of Psychic, Gen 9, and Netball, and then we just gotta get a Steel. Shiny's already caught a Shiny Salandit, which took care of 3 of his boxes, so he's got to go for, I can't remember what the last one is he needs. But then after this round, we'll move on to the next round, so forth and so on, and we'll see who ends up with the most points. Where are these spawns? 3 family household raid. What about 3 family household raid? You gonna go for it? Yeah, I think what, like all the 4 stars are 3 family, if I remember correctly. Just ran into a shiny Crabrawler. Very nice Decidueye. Congratulations. Can we get some shiny hype in the chat for Decidueye? We gotta get some shiny hype in the chat for somebody. It ain't gonna be me right now. Oh yeah, this is gonna be extremely noticeable. 322 checks in with Rayquaza. You got a feeling you're going to get this weekend? If not this weekend, definitely this week. Nice. I wish you all the luck in the world on that, Void. You got a regular 3 family by evolving a couple of tandem mouse. Only took 9 mousehold. That's not bad at all. 9 is a pretty low number. Mel, what's going on? Good to see you. So I don't know how anybody else is with outbreaks, but like once I knock out the 60, I kind of run around until I find a path that feels like it gives me the most spawns when I go through it. So like after I knock out the 60, I spend like the next 20 minutes like trying to find what would be the optimal path to see the most spawns. I don't know if I overthink it. I don't know if anybody else does that. You do the same thing, Ember? Okay, good. So it's not just me. Because I don't know, maybe it's all RNG. Maybe it's just um, superstition, or maybe there's actually something to it. I feel like there are some directions you can like travel through the outbreak that give you more spawns than other directions. Wait a few seconds to see them all spawn as well. Yeah, sometimes I'm good with that. I'm a little more impatient with that when I'm streaming. Yeah, so like going left to right doesn't look like it's giving me a lot of spawns. Maybe it is. No, I feel like going up this hill is what's spawning them in. It's almost like within the spawn itself, there's like an invisible like trigger. And I gotta find what path will set me on that trigger. You now know who the smartest Marvel character is? 13-year-old. Oh, yeah, you're talking about Moon Girl. Are they really saying she's the smartest? In the comics, I think she's like third smartest. But yeah, Moon Girl's pretty cool. And Devil Dinosaur. Zen, I don't know if you're still here. I picked up. I got one. I got one of the last two comics that I had set away after that incredible collection came in, and so on Wednesday I picked up first appearance of Devil Dinosaur from '78. This Terra Electros. I really need to get a shiny Electros in this game. E, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you back, I should say. I know you were here in here earlier. So excited for Ant-Man. Can next Friday please hurry up? Yes, Ant-Man's coming out in less than a week. I will probably, if I can swing it, I'll probably be leaving work early on Friday to go see it. Drawing the Tinkaton hammer is so fun. Nice. Moon Girl has Funko Pops, but to be honest, doesn't simply because of the fact that Moon Girl is a Marvel production. Uh, yeah, Moon Girl is a Marvel character. Oh, the Owl House, the TOH, the Owl House. Yeah, Moon Girl's a Marvel character. Do I have Shiny Greninja? Not in this game, but yeah, I do. I do. You got two. I didn't. You know what? No. No, I didn't. I know that you sent me the link, but I didn't know that you got two of them. That's awesome, Cheese. Good job. Yeah, Mel, I guess that's kind of what makes her smart, right? Is that she's able to do all that. But I don't know if they're going to talk about in the show or not, but in the comics, Moon Girl is also an inhuman that gives her the ability to mentally converse with Double Dinosaur. They have like kind of like kindred spirits type thing. Like they can understand each other. Uh, two bottle caps rare and 5-star raids. I mean, it's rarer than 1 star or one bottle cap. I don't know if it's like the rarest thing, but I've done it. I've done a handful of raids. I've gotten two bottle caps in. Now, if you're talking two gold bottle caps, I think that would be pretty rare. Could have gotten collector's edition of Hogwarts Legacy last night, but was kind of on the fence. Best paradox idea yet. Doesn't have a name, but it's a Mr. Mime. Okay. Right. Where is this Flittle? We gotta get this Flittle, gang. We really gotta get this Flittle. Paradox evolutions. Yeah, I think there have even been some discussed in this chat in the past. Ryan Berry and Gage Perez, two beautiful, beautiful men coming in here. What is going on, Ryan? Couldn't stay long getting ready to hit the movie scene, you Puss in Boots. Ryan, thank you so much for stopping in. I'm sorry if you came in earlier and I missed you. Gage Perez, good to see you. Can we please drop a Gage Perez link? Hey, Engage and Ryan bringing in the shiny luck. There it is. There it is. Oh man, I forgot how it feels to be excited about a shiny. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. All right, we got to catch this and then we got to call shinies. We got to catch this in a net ball. That didn't catch. There we go. There it is. All right. Let's still have no idea why my cursor is missing. So, yep. There we go. All right. Hello.
Oh no.
Hello.
Is the bronzong on the screen?
Oh no, no, bump Bronzong. I'm done with Bronzong's old news.
It's
That's old
old.
news. That's right. No one talks about that Pokemon anymore. Just did a Flittle outbreak,
Okay.
so we knocked off Gen 9 Psychic and Netball.
Wow.
So I think we're tied up again, right?
No, you're ahead. I have two done, and you have three done. So I believe that you are
Oh,
leading in this
I
race.
thought you already knocked off three. My bad. Okay, so please, now I'm winning,
You are. So I have to
like
give
it
you
should
some
be.
toxicity. Yeah, well, yeah, an honorable victory for an honorable man is always a good thing. But I know you're a true competitor, Hefty. I was told this a long time ago
From Razzie.
from Razzie. Yeah,
Yeah,
Razzie
I
can't
mean,
keep me straight on this trivia.
Razzie is literally the only one I've ever beat in a race, so it had to be from him.
Well, you might go. I don't know. I'm undefeated, but I'm not feeling great. I realized today that if I lose, I have to retire and I have to marry my mother-in-law. That's the rules.
I was there when those rules were decided upon. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So
if you guys didn't know about that rule, you guys really need to start checking out Mornings with Arceus. That's where all the important conversations happen.
yeah. So I am potentially in a position where if I cannot make this one happen, I have to marry my mother-in-law, which is just
That's gonna make the other wedding a little bit more awkward.
yeah, it's going to certainly make things a little bit more complicated. But
You guys are gonna have to move to Utah.
well, yeah. I think that's just a guarantee. And please, no one in the state of Utah be offended by this. There's just some weird stuff that goes on there. That's just it.
People in the state of Utah don't have internet. We don't have to worry about that.
It's true. That's true. Well, maybe they can light their maybe they can use their candlelight to power their devices. Who knows?
Could you imagine? That'd actually be kind of cool.
Heat powered television.
Heat powered televisions. I think you know what? I think we just came up with a $1,000 idea.
I think $1,000 is about all we'd make with that
Yeah.
idea. but the Amish would love it.
Mm, yeah. And
Luckily,
we could do some I was well, we can't do digital marketing for them. We could get some of those old like sandwich boards. There's like old plywood sandwich boards,
mhm.
and like just go around like Pennsylvania and just drop them off at what do you call those places that like you just like you hook up your horse to the post, the old hitching posts.
Brothels.
Yes, that's it. That's it. Brothels. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
See, I think this is something that a lot of people don't actually think about is on the internet, it's really important that you are kind to as many groups as you can because you don't know like who's going to read it and take offense to it and that sort of thing. But realistically, I think the Amish have not taken enough heat and they will never know. So I'm going to start a trend here. I think we're going to make jokes at the expense of the Amish every single stream from here on out because they will never know the difference.
Who's gonna tell them?
No one. No one's going to tell them.
I mean, even if they did tell them, they wouldn't understand the words they were using. They think they were
Yeah,
speaking
they
a different language. A Pokemon YouTuber was was really making fun of you on their live stream yesterday, and they're gonna be like, I understood two of those words.
Yeah, Jedediah would be like, I have no idea what that even means.
Yeah,
Let me get back to my buggy. I
yeah.
have to do an oil change on my buggy. Okay,
Oh,
so
good
you're
times.
three. You're up technically 3-2 on the card then. So I need to just get myself a toxicity, which I'm doing some calculations here. It takes roughly 2 sandwiches to get to odds when you are going for toxicity in the Alphanauta cave. So kind of good news there. But
Yeah, that means it's coming here very shortly.
it's here right now, baby. It is on screen as we are talking.
No way.
Toxicity is standing, looking at me right in the face,
No.
on camera, on screen, on the call. So good that we didn't even have to like hang up and talk again. That's beautiful. All right.
Yeah, so good that I didn't have to hang up.
I don't need it in any particular ball because I already have the premiere. So I'm just going to catch this and then we are going to be going for bag on to hopefully clear this card up.
Okay, so we're tied up. So I still got a chance here.
We are tied up at 3-3. It is as even as it possibly could be. And but you should be pretty impressed at getting like
Three's an odd number.
It is. But I'm pretty pumped that you got your 3 in one Pokemon. That's kind of cool.
You know what? I go for efficiency over length. So I'd rather get it done as quickly as possible than drag it out and make it last for a few hours and then
Honestly,
bore everyone involved. So
I mean, think about it this way. Think about it this way. If you are a captain of a boat, you have one objective really. You have to get to the destination and then you have to get everybody off the boat as quick as possible, right? You don't want to take a long time to get everyone off the boat.
No, absolutely not. I don't think I'd be a good captain though because I'd be more worried about getting myself off than everyone else.
Well, that's true. It's supposed to be. Well, actually, I'm not going to. That's the thing I was going to say, but yeah, Hefty. I agree. I agree. Okay. Okay. This is it. Let's get to the final heat of this.
All right, I'm excited.
We're gonna get this done. All right, man. We'll talk to you. Well, next time one of us is talking to the other, we have a winner. So
that's true. You make a good point.
So I'll be calling you here shortly.
Or yeah, probably you will.
Calling you here in a bit.
All right.
We'll talk soon.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
Guys, I just had an idea. We're gonna do the same thing I did to. Hey, there it is. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's a Phanpy. This is how I did the Orthworm hunt. We're just gonna do the Orthworm hunt again. Was that? No. Oh my gosh, I am absolutely tripping right now. I am seeing all sorts of different colors. But yeah, we're just gonna go for We're gonna go for shiny earthworm. Mino's back. What's going on, Mino? What did I run into? An invisible earthworm. Sandwich is the definition of chaos, Billy. I absolutely would not eat it, and I would not recommend anybody else eat it. All right, we need a better spot to view. Okay. What shiny earthworm look like? Bright blue. It is bright blue. Second Dragon Fact at 40 likes. You heard it here first, folks. If we get the stream to 40 likes, mine is going to drop a second How to Train Your Dragon Fact on us. Yeah, blue and gray. You got a clip of when Tyler was saying Strudel and he goes, hey, oh, I thought that was a shiny. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? Like sometimes you just get too excited and you see things that aren't there. Evie Lynn, what is going on, you legend? Good morning and good luck flexing that 1 month membership. Thank you so much, Evie Lynn. Can we get some member hype in the chat for Evie Lynn? I can't believe he caught that while we were talking. That's incredible. Sounds like he was hacking. Probably so. I mean, it's Nick. You know how he is. In 20 minutes, I do need to go and help set for your nephew's birthday party we're doing for him today. His actual one is Monday. All right, no problems. I appreciate you hanging out. I don't like that tree in my way. Can we... Let's try from here. 40 likes. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. It really means a lot to me. Lets me know that you are enjoying what I'm doing. Fampy had you faked out. Fampy faked me out earlier too. Oh, Ron, thank you for the link drop. Is that a Meryl? We're too close to the water. Ugh, I'm just getting fidgety. Let's go over here. And oh my gosh, this is lagging so much now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we're getting more earthworm spawns here than we were getting combined steel spawns in the ruin? Should we go back to what Big Cheese's idea was? Um, yeah, you know what? A shiny earthworm would have been cool, but I think we're probably going to get more checks per minute if we go back to the ruins. Oh, Spit, you would definitely notice a shiny earthworm, trust me. All right, we'll go back to the ruins. Who knows? Maybe we'll find an earthworm along the way. How to Train Your Dragon fact of the day. Singe tails are impossible to sneak up on because they are everywhere with their chameleon. They see everywhere with their chameleon eyes. They have to shoot fire with their mouth, chest, and tail. Wow. It's this way. Yeah, Sandstorm will be over in a couple minutes, though, at least. You want to train your dragon facts? Nice. Shining Umbreon, what is going on? Famous YouTuber Tyler Shining Umbreon. How are you, my friend? How was your week? How was the work trip? Oh my gosh, this lag. Please end soon, Sandstorm. Coco has no brain cells, just like you. I don't think either of those statements is true. Trying to get shiny dusk from Lycanroc is hard, such a small window. Yeah, that's why I got mine in Sword and Shield. I wasn't going to bother with that 3-minute window. Glad to be home. Did you get home last night, Tyler? And Tyler, thanks for the shout out in your community post. That was too generous. That was too thoughtful. And grab your Lego phone stand. Okay, that's cool. Lego phone stand. Actually sounds pretty neat. Thursday night, like 10:30 or so. Oh man, I bet you crashed hard. I bet you didn't do all that much yesterday. At least that would be me. Work gonna work, and thank you so much for the lurks, Joyce. I hope work's going well. I don't know. I don't know. I keep changing my mind back and forth. Keep changing my mind back and forth between the ruins and the earthworm. And now you're gonna go see your cousin and go out to eat. Cool. Or are you gonna go out to eat? Guys, help me out here. Is there any place, because we don't care about second typings or anything like that now, is there any place in this game where you can isolate hunt a steel type? Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter if I'm not using Counter Power 3, would it? I would need to use Counter Power 3 to really isolate. Like, truly. What if you found a lemon dog right now? Then everyone would be very excited for you. Got Shiny Drowsy on Monday. Her name is Fever Dream. You're waiting for home so you can meet again, Scarlet. That's really cool, Marilyn. Congratulations. Was that in Let's Go? Am I remembering that correctly? Let me try the Orthworm hunt again now the sandstorm's over. Caught Shiny Hypno a long time ago and named it Ohio because its Pokedex entry literally talks about kidnapping children. I finished Excalibur, posted in the Discord. Nice, Maryland. Caparaja near the lake is isolatable. Near the lake. Near the lake. Near the lake. Like around here, Tyler? Here's Province Area 2. That's Area 3. Well, I know this lake, but I mean, like, there's lots of parts around the lake. All right, we'll just go. We'll just go here and see what we find. North Province Area 2. I mean, the trick is that I'm only using Cheese, your spot didn't stink. It's not that at all. I mean, I would have thought the same thing. It's just we just weren't getting lucky with the amount of spawns today. Oh, we got other ruins here. Nothing around it. Okay, this can't be the right spot. Shiny Phantom is just Hollow Knight and you love it. More like Hollow Knight is just Shiny Phantom, right? Magnemites could be in Glacial Mountain. That's... And you know what? I don't have one of those yet. Guys, I'm sorry I'm jumping all over the place. I just can't let that smug guy win. I'm getting a little antsy. You know what? This is a good first impression right here. This is a good first impression right here. You don't know why, but you really want me to beat him? Because you're my friend? Is that why? Like, what does that mean you don't know why? Like, it would be surprising that you want me to win? I'm a little offended by that, Cheese. You don't want me to win, you just want Shinies to lose. I don't know what happened to my chat. It's used to be a supportive place. I'm gonna blame Shinies. Why should all come back down to Bronzong? Right back where we started. Screen has bullet seed you one too many times. All right, Lunella, you heading out. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Is that a bit evil? I wouldn't say evil, but it was something. Gonna get the dog inside? Sounds good. You know, maybe we'll just go just up and down this path. You know, of course, this would be the one time I don't have a Bronzong outbreak. There's no evil all that was like stealing candy from a child, being evil, shiny ditto. That's why I slaughtered somebody ditto, don't ask. Okay, I won't. Every day you watch a nice Pokemon stream and battle some terror raids to get dang experience candies. You got to battle Zed on his stream yesterday? Nice, Wild Ogre. How did that go? Did you beat him? Where's my herb is at? You lost, but it was fun. That's what matters. Judd, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a very super Saturday so far. And Toxapex with Merciless for an absolutely crippling Venoshock. Didn't get one off. Dang, I hate it when that happens. Finished the Psychic Tinkaton, kind of trash, but oh well, it's in the Discord now. Nice. I look forward to taking a look at that after stream. Mission accomplished. Dog is now evacuated. Okay. Drawings are mainly just concepts and need a little artist to upgrade it. Cool, cool, cool. Twilight's back. Welcome back, Twilight. I missed you. Never leave me again. Next rate is Bug Finizen. Twilight, have you found a shiny Magnemite yet? You're sitting in your butt at work, all comfy. You forgot. You totally forgot you had to go do a UPS. Oh my gosh. And you're scared as you only have Skeledirge for the raid. Um, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be all right. Shining
Okay, don't be
Umbreon.
startled. I did not win, but I did just get another shiny on the board. Random, full odds shiny Rookity. But again, it did not win, didn't check any boxes. Just letting you know. I think you deserve to know.
You scared me.
I know. I started out by saying don't be scared.
Yeah, but like it went from silence to don't be scared. And oh my gosh. Now my chat and my stream is scaring me. You guys are all trying to give me a heart attack right now. I don't know what's happening. Congratulations on the Rookity.
I'm pumped. Finishes that line for me. So.
Oh, that's awesome. That's you know what? You know what's better than getting a shiny in a race is getting a shiny you need in a race.
That's exactly what's up. Right now, all the shinies that I'm going for, they are ones that I would need for my living decks. So we're in good shape. We're in good shape. 3 shinies strong already, buddy.
Good job. I'm at 1.
Yeah, but you're at 1 that like you said, that was an efficient one.
It's
I've had an
very efficient.
inefficient three.
Um, that's true. That's true. So
What's your target right now?
right now we are flailing about looking for a steel type again on Glacidio Mountain, looking at all the Bronzong and the Magnemites and Magnetons.
Gotcha.
We were hanging
Gotcha.
out in the desert for a while, but I just wasn't getting a lot of. I mean, things were spawning, but not a lot on screen at once. We also had a sandstorm, which caused a serious amount of lag. So
Okay.
I just felt like I was not getting the the max spawns per minute that you wanna see. So
Yeah, when I was trying for my SPM, we were going for a bag on, and then I realized, thanks to chat, Sir Barnabas and AMC came in and basically said that there is a spot where Bagon and Axew both spawn, so a dragon sandwich would then increase the odds of it being a dragon Pokemon that spawns because there's two instead of one.
oh,
So
very nice.
pretty beneficial thing, but so far nothing doing, just a random Rookidee, and we're just riding around getting it.
Well,
So
congratulations again on the Rookidee. I know you're happy to get that. And it's a gorgeous shiny, by the way. I love that one.
it is, and I think that this should just be, I want to hear about your achievements in film and in life. So I want to hear when you get a shiny, regardless of if it gives you points. I want to hear it. We got to celebrate you too here, buddy.
Okay, is that like just for today's stream, or like is that for now
Oh,
on?
yeah.
Can I start like calling you at like 2 in the morning when I find another Lechonk?
Yeah, I actually want you to give me a 2 a.m. Lechonk call.
Yep.
Just going to replace the previous 2 a.m. calls.
You know that late night pork is sometimes you need it. So
I I actually would argue that there's no better time for pork than in the late night. Sometimes like early morning pork is nice as well.
yeah,
Like if you can
yeah,
have a nice chop as soon as you wake up, that's not too bad.
yeah. I
But
mean, there's not a greater feeling than being woken up by somebody with
we're
pork.
gonna
You know,
let's
so
let's let's quit while we're ahead here. Maybe we should just wrap this thing up early.
I think that's best for everyone.
Yeah, I think that's it. All right, guys, thank you so much, everybody. This has been a really good time. We're just gonna call it a tie, and we'll keep Hefty's channel with monetization. I think that's the best thing we can do.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, yeah, guys, I'll be back tomorrow with the shiny Dunsparce hunt continuing. Hopefully, we'll get it. We're actually going to hit 200 checks tomorrow. So, but until then, yeah, thank you guys for being here.
All right, I'm glad that we just did a little bit of promotion on my channel 2.5 hours before our stream is over. This is why we're friends, Hefty, because you are the only person I would let do that right here without being visibly upset. Instead, I'm smiling like an idiot. Top tier. Top tier.
That means he wants to punch me, but he don't want to say he wants to punch me.
Just kidding. You can advertise here all you want. Even like I said, your personal achievements in both film and in shiny hunting. I want it all.
Dude, I told you already. I'm not telling you the name of the movie I was in.
I I mean, it's the internet. I can find it. If it
I,
is if it's
I feel like if you could find it, you would stop trying to ask me about it.
no. Did you know that Razzie shaved his entire body, every single ounce of hair on his body when he was in high school, and then he ran through the halls of his school wearing only a diaper that said New Year's baby, but it was in like May. That's on the internet.
That was him. I remember
It was
hearing
him.
about. I mean, I'm only a couple hours away from Razzie. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, he was the May New Year's baby.
Wow.
Yeah. So if it's on the internet, it can be found by me. That's it. All right, I'm gonna go keep hunting shinies. I'll talk to you as soon as I find one.
Right. Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Oh lordy! Congratulations to Shinies for getting Rookity. That's what came out of that. Um, a few of us know your full name. Thanks, Gage. That is true. That's true. Thanks to Gage. Um, Brandon, what's going on? Brandon, it was a joke. It was a joke. It was a bit. We are not ending. Can we get a Brandon link? That was the longest non-win celebratory celebration to ever be recorded. Yeah, I apologize that you have to listen to me and Chinese talk. It's not good for anybody. To field the question about the Magnemite, not in this game, but you've completed the line previously. Okay, yeah, I was. Cool, congratulations on that, by the way. But yeah, I was just wondering how noticeable it is in this game. Dang, this sandwich is almost over. Um, what do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do after the sandwich is done? We still got to get a steel type. Does anyone have any better suggestions on getting a steel type shiny? You totally didn't search for May New Year's, baby? May New Year's, baby. It's a thing. It's a thing. I can go for the V-Tron again, try and catch it with the Premier Ball for the line. Well, Twilight. We could go for the V-Tron again. I might actually want to give it a second chance. But we don't got to worry about the Premier Ball because um, all we need to do is get the diamond. So if we get steel, we win. Because we rolled for what type of bingo we had to get for this round, and we rolled a diamond. So once we get the steel, we win. But yeah, I mean that's a very good point. I think we will go for the V-Tron again. We'll try it again. Now that I know what I'm walking into. I I am going to feel terrible if I end up winning this thing because I did 2 outbreaks and Shinies hasn't done any. That feels cheap to me. In fact, yeah, that actually seems really cheap. I don't like that. So I think we're just gonna drop another steel type sandwich and maybe we'll go for a Bisharp. Bisharp Pawniard. You got to bounce again? All right, Twilight, I understand. If you ain't first, you're last. That's true. I just, I feel like it may be a victory, but it would not be a moral victory. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to head over to Lag Tree Thicket. We're going to see if we can get a Pawniard or Bisharp. You don't think he would do the same thing, able to compete in wrong competitive edge, doesn't matter which way it's slicing. Um, I like the wordplay there, by the way. I know what you're saying. It's not going to be enjoyable for me if I win because of 2 outbreaks. I'll just say that. And first and foremost, I want to be enjoyed. I want to enjoy. Is there a fire dragon type yet? Yes, there is. Reshiram. Reshiram is a fire dragon. Plus Mega Charizard, if you want to count that. I know you're hassling me, but I mean, I think it's a fair point to make. Plus, that outbreak stunk. You guys saw it. That outbreak was miserable. A Revivroom outbreak on the cliffs. Ugh. This is the most disgusting sandwich ever. A Finizen outbreak, nice. I hope you get it quick. I love Finizen. Yeah, we cannot reset the outbreaks, Big Cheese. We cannot reset the outbreaks. We at the beginning of the stream we both did a manual reset, and whatever outbreak showed up from that manual reset is what we're stuck with. Just need some night pork. You know what? Night pork is the solution to all life's problems. If more people had some night pork going on, I think the world would be a much nicer place. That's right. Mayday baby. Mayday baby Razzie. For some reason, the paradox you've made are incredibly strong, including the one you're working on now.
It is done.
No,
The
no,
card is finished. Shiny Axew.
no. You got the Axew.
I did. So there's a couple things associated with this. Number one, okay, I did use my sparkling sandwich.
Okay.
So there's some strategy around the choice to use it because now I'll get to at least start the next card with it. So
Okay.
a little bit of strategy there, but aside from that, the card is finished. That goes 1 point to me, and now we get to choose what you would like to do. If you want to keep on this one, or if you want to roll for the next card. Well, I'm rolling for the next card, but you get to choose where you want to stay.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this up to chat. I'm gonna give them a poll. No, you know what? I'm not because for some reason my cursor in my computer disappeared today. Um, all right, so I can either keep going to finish off mine so that I can get a point and we will be tied,
Yeah.
but that gives you a head start on the second card.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is exactly correct. And like I said, I had to make a pretty good decision. Like it was a gamble because if the shiny sandwich did not pay off, then all of a sudden I lose my
You lose your shiny sandwich.
sandwich.
Yeah.
But if it does pay off, then I get to start the next. I'll get to start this next card with it still active, which is super beneficial. So, okay.
I'm going to keep going. I want to finish off this card.
Okay, so let's find. I'm just gonna go find out what our next thing is. So let me just go spin that wheel.
Sure.
The next thing that we are going to be going for here, Hefty, is any regular bingo.
Any regular bingo.
Any regular bingo.
Okay.
So any 5 across is good to go. So, all right, man. Good luck.
All right. Good luck to you.
Back to it.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. That means he is currently in the lead. But that's all right. We will make our comeback. Hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta find out what the heck is going on with my cursor. My cursor just decided to up and disappear this morning. It's making it impossible to do anything on the computer. What is this? Just give me a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, I got it back. I got it back. Sorry about that, guys. Zed's here. What's going on, Zed's? Zed Games. What is going on? All right, why is this grouped? Whoops. I needed that. My gosh, what am I doing? Is this my first time streaming? It might just be. One second, gang. Sorry. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. All right. Lazy Saturday morning. That sounds good, Zed. That sounds very good. All right. So, guys, we got to get this. We got to get this Poniard or Bisharp. Shinies is already on round two. I made a gut decision to try and finish this round off so that we didn't go into the next round with no points. But we got to get this. We got to get the. You know what? We got to start thinking strategy, actually. All right, so if we were to get this with the shiny sandwich, is there anything else? I think we do it. I think we do it, guys. I think with the steel type shiny, sparkling sandwich going, there's a lot of things we can go for in the next round. So I say we do it and just hope that we get the Poniard or Bisharp early. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. So we need 3 servings of hamburger. 3 servings of hamburger. So sparkling Sammy off the rip on the next card. Well, I'm gonna do the same strategy that he just did, and I'm going to do a steel sparkling Sammy now to hopefully get the Bishop or Poniard early, and then roll into the next round with that steel still going, and hopefully get another one quickly. Spicy Urban Mystica from the 5-star Fairy Reviv Room. Nice, good job. And thank you, Mino. I appreciate that. Single spicy, but you'll take it? Yeah, I never turn down herba. I don't care if it's 1 or 6. Any herb is good herba for me. Did the hamburger come from Pokemon? Yes, those are baby Lechonks right there that I ate. Not Lechonks. Tauros. Those are Tauros I ate. Is Miltank in this game? I just thought about that. Miltank is not in this game, is it? Is it? Thumbnail transcends art itself. Ah, stop. Look, you guys saw Shiny's thumbnail. It is literally a work of art. I could not compete with that, so I wasn't even going to try. Um, for obvious reasons. What? Miltank went extinct because of all the hamburgers in this game. No, seriously, is Miltank in this game? Because I mean, if Miltank's not in this game, then I gotta eat the Tauros. It's the only other option. I'm sorry, Evelyn. Can you read last message? I thought it was bad for sleeping with socks on, but you are a true Giratina. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what that means. No, you would have one. One what? I don't. I have no idea what's going on in the chat right now. I am so lost. Miltank. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. If it's not a Gen 9 Pokemon, I can't remember what else in this game. Giratina is the Pokemon version of Satan. I still don't get it, Mino. I'm sorry. Um, how could you eat Pokemon? Well, I mean, it's been established since Gen 1 that people eat Pokemon. Pokemon, and, you know, a lot of food source. I mean, look at it. Like, even in this game, cloth sticks. To make the steel sandwiches, we're using cloth sticks. Where do you think they come from? They come from cloth. Miltank's not in Gen 9. So I think that's the first time since Gen 1 that Tauros has been in a game that Miltank has not. Because Miltank is like basically the female version of Tauros. That's just really strange. How to Train Your Dragon characters don't eat dragons. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine they would. They ride them. Yeah, they probably do eat sheep. Hmm. When you Pokemon level 109 9 to go on a cry, you'll do it. You'll do it. Ryan's tail blows up when it's in the water. Oh yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? All right, this is no for me. This is no. Getting an art program. We're gonna go try and get that Q-Fant again. Now that we got the sparkling sandwich, maybe the isolate hunt will go a lot easier. Isn't it yet on stream? This is true. Okay, this is obviously not where the Q-Fant is. Where are the Q-Fant by the lake? Oh, I don't want to do this. Oops. New Year's, baby, that's right. He has an inflatable built into him. Yes, he does. All right, let's see what we can find here. Okay, we got lots of steel types here. And only steel types showing up, so that's great. Gonna head out for now. All right, players, thank you for being here. Now learn for school, so you're gonna lay your phone away. Call me out if I'm in stream after 6:10. I'm assuming it's 5:58 your time right now, Mino. Metal Mental, what is going on? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Car pull down that way, so that's not a place we want to go. Okay, I think this is a nice little path. We're just going to go in a circle here. Going to go in a circle. We're going to see a lot of steel types. One of them is going to be shiny pretty soon. We even got a Pawniard here. Question. When you use a fainting 60 Pokemon shiny hunt method, do you know how long those increased odds last? Well, Evelyn, those are for outbreaks, and they last as long as the outbreaks do. So, for example, if you knock out 60 Pokemon and then you're like, oh no, I just realized I'm out of Pokeballs. I need to go back to the store. You can go back to the store, buy some Pokeballs, go back to the outbreak, and it will still be like 60 or knocked out, and the odds will still be there. So the odds are increased for that specific outbreak, and they stay increased for that outbreak until the outbreak is over, either by knocking all of them out or by the day changing and the outbreaks changing. Jocelyn, what's going on? Good to see you. It's been a little while. Hope everything is well. So there's no effect when you increase the spawns through sandwich, not an outbreak. That's correct, Evelyn. Spawn, like encounter power by itself, does not increase the shiny rate at all. It just increases the number of encounters, increases the number of spawns, which then makes it doesn't increase the shiny chance per Pokemon, but by increasing the number of Pokemon you see, it does let you get through those encounters quicker, right? So if the chances are 1 in 1365, it's a lot quicker to get to odds using an encounter power sandwich than not, right? So in that way, it can help with shiny hunting. But the sparkling power is the only sandwich power that will help actually get shinies. Or I should say, will actually help change the shiny odds. And the outbreak of that is separate. And if you're using outbreak, or if you're doing an outbreak, the encounter power won't do anything for an outbreak, but the sparkling power will. So the best possible odds you could get would be to knock out 60 plus Pokemon in an outbreak and drop a sparkling power 3 sandwich. That will give you your best odds, which will then be 1 in 512, which is the same as Masuda hunting, but you will breeze through encounters with the sandwich and the outbreak a lot faster than you will egg hatches. So it's much, much faster than Masuda hunting. Come on, we need to get shiny. So you didn't need to fail those poor failings. Well, I mean, for fun, you still had fun knocking them out. But yeah, unless it's an outbreak, KOing them isn't going to do anything. Those poor Pokemon. Well, good luck on the phalanx, Evelyn. That's a beautiful shiny. I hope you get it fast. You know what? This is where I did my Bramblin hunt. I think we'll do it the same way. No, wait, this isn't where I did my Bramblin hunt. Where did I do my Bramblin hunt? Somewhere nearby. It's the wrong button. I'm still constantly hitting the wrong button. Is it here? Was here. Yeah, shiny Earthworm is beautiful. I wouldn't mind a second one of those. This isn't it either. Where the heck? I'm just kind of flailing right now. Where? Zapapico. Zapapico, that's what it was. It's going well, Joss. How you doing? This isn't it. This is it. This is where I found the Bramblin. Why am I talking about Bramblin when we have a steel type sandwich going on? Because when I was going for Bramblin, I saw a lot of steel types as well in this area. Just chilling, nice. I like this area because I just go back and forth. So I get a really good chance of seeing all the different spawns without missing any. You're shiny hunting Whooper, blue or pink. Nice. You know, when I was doing my Bramblin hunt here, I found a shiny Q-Fant, two shiny Roly-Colies, and two shiny Hariyama while doing this hunt. Just by going up and down this area. You help in bingo game. You can cheer me on. I mean, at this point, all we got to do is get a shiny steel type, and then we can move on to round two. But yeah, after this, when we move on to the next round, guys, I'm gonna need your help in putting together a strategy. If you actually, you know what? If you guys want to start looking at that and thinking about it, the next round is going to be a regular bingo, which is just five in a row. If you guys want to start looking at my card and seeing what you think the best strategy for that would be very, very helpful. I got the Masuda method, by the way. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Happy Ditto? I got the Masuda method. Catch a shiny on the bingo card. No, that's not one of the things on the bingo card.
Okay, hi. Hello, hi, hello. Howdy. Howdy.
Hello, shinies.
Okay, so we are in a bit of a pickle.
Okay.
So I caught a single Pokemon, but the question of the hour is Lag Tree Thicket in the North Province or is it in the East Province? This is a very important decision that we have to make. Even though I don't want
Wait. Don't tell me what you want it to be first.
Okay.
I want to take a look at it and see. Lag Tree Thicket.
Is it in the east or the north? That's the decision that we have to make.
Right. I think it is very clearly in the north.
Really?
Well, because I'm zoomed out on the map and I'm looking at the areas around it, and just north of it is North Province Area 1, and just south of it is North Province Area 2. And then once you cross the river, then that becomes East Province Area 3.
Okay, so I am in the east then, because I am on the southern part of the Tag Tree Thicket, right?
Tag Tree Thicket is.
Like I am near the Team Star base in Lagtree. I am near the Poison Crew.
Fighting. Okay, Poison Crew. All right, hold on here. Um, oh, I see what you're saying. I was completely looking the wrong area because I'm an idiot.
Yep.
Um, I was thinking about the bamboo area. Okay, you're south of the river,
South of the river.
then you're in East Province.
Okay. That is not a one Pokemon win. It is not. I got a shiny Applin, which would have checked all the boxes. However, it did not check the boxes because I am not in the North Province. So, shiny Ditto is or shiny Applin is caught, and now I have to catch something in the North Province, and that would take me to the win on this one as well.
Wow, wow. How does it feel to beat up someone so badly?
Well, did you know about this shiny Applin AFK hunt?
No, I did not.
Okay, so it's actually pretty crazy. You can legitimately go to the tag tree thicket.
Mm-hmm.
You can go to where the base is. You can pop a dragon encounter power 3 sandwich, run into a tree, and Applin falls. Use your mount Pokemon to attack it, and then you just sit back and relax, and it'll keep spawning and keep knocking them out. So that is quite literally all that I had to do, and eventually a shiny Applin dropped, and that got me female, level 30 and below, shiny Applin caught in a luxury ball. And if it would have been in the North Province, it would have ended it.
That's very impressive.
It was good. It was good. Again, I got chat to thank for that. But get back going, man. We're back on it. I'm gonna eat now. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna eat on stream. Everyone's gonna watch me eat enchiladas.
Oh
And get me
man,
here.
they are all so lucky. I'm sorry I'm gonna miss out on that.
It legitimately might be time for your sandwich. I'm not telling you how to play the game. I'm not telling you how to live your life, but we might be approaching in on.
I'm actually 20 minutes into the sandwich right now.
Boy, okay.
Well,
See,
yeah, attaboy, but not attaboy because even if I get it right now, I'm only gonna have 10 more minutes of shiny luck after we catch it.
this is true.
Yeah,
And I still
I'm kind of
have some on mine. So
yeah, I'm kind of in a bad position right now.
it's okay. Listen, things can change in a minute.
In a
Changes.
yeah,
True.
things can get a little strange.
Hey,
Okay,
good luck.
all right, good luck to you.
All right, we'll see you
All
in a
right,
bit.
see ya. No, Cheese. He did not win. He did get another shiny though. He just needs to catch something in the North Province to win round two. We're still stuck here on round one. We really got to get the shiny steel Pokemon. I put all my eggs in the sparkling sandwich basket, and we're in a precarious position right now. Would you be able to go to the Asado Desert, look for Bramblin, go do the entire left side? Yes, Doran, you can do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. You're planning for. Wait, are you planning? He might beat you. He is Shiny Hunt, a cool shiny. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Shinies definitely has the advantage right now. Definitely has the advantage. But yeah, this sandwich was supposed to be our Hail Mary, and it ain't panning out. Blue Jay, what's going on? Yeah, yeah, we're over 1,000 subs now. We got memberships and everything. Good to see you. So we need a lot of shiny luck here. We're in big, big trouble. 25% of your luck to Zed lost against a person you gave your luck to, by the way. Okay. I appreciate that, Happy Ditto. Come on. You have no luck? Aw, Joss. I don't have any luck right now either. Dang it. I ran right into that one. Alright, what do you guys think is going to shine first? The Q-Fant, the Varoom, the Orthworm? You're hatching your eggs now. Help? Why do you need my help hatching eggs? Just have to believe in the heart of the cards. It's not over till it's over. Thank you, Zed. Those are wise words. Dorian, why were you asking about Bramblin? For a second, I thought maybe you were doing some pre-planning on the bingo card, but I don't think you were. You beat a 5-star with Boston, first time seeing Pokemon, a decent Terra type in Raid. Nice. Oh my gosh, guys, we only got 3 minutes left on this sandwich. I'm struggling. Uh, I am absolutely struggling. I mean, if we don't get this, I mean, we're just gonna have to go back to regular encounter power sandwiches for steel. I might get a random shiny, but who knows when that's gonna happen. I just can't believe that Vtron and Qfant have let me down. I am going to be mad at Evie Queen, Oscartron, and Amber for a while. And they're not even going to know why. There's a lot of tension in this stream. Shall we loosen it with a dance? Yes. Just gonna do some 4-star raids because you need to level up the Iron Hands you have. Sounds good, Maryland. Wait, need to level. Oh, you're gonna get experience candy. Gotcha. I was gonna say raids don't give experience, but I'm with you now. I'm with you. All right. Well, I think we're gonna stay in this area. We're just gonna drop a steel sandwich and hope for the best. Our little shiny, our sparkling sandwich gamble just did not pay off. It did not pay off. Um, but before we start the next sandwich, I am gonna have to pop out for a minute. I know we're in the middle of a race, and it's probably not too smart, but I gotta pop out for a minute. Come on, last second shiny. But yeah, if y'all want to take a look at you know what, when I okay, and the sandwich is over. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. While I'm gone, instead of instead of the instead of the VRB screen, I'm just gonna blow up the shiny bingo race card. If you guys want to start taking a look at this and thinking about when we do finally get the steel shiny, what um, what our strategy should be, we need to just get 5 in a row on the next one. So we'll be clearing this and we'll be getting 5 in a row. But I'll be back just a minute. I just gotta let Shinies know. Hey, buddy.
All right, what's the good news? Your sandwich definitely was not over. So
Uh,
what'd you get?
well, the sandwich is over now.
Okay.
The good news is I'm about to go relieve some tension. I just wanted to let you know I'm gonna be away from the screen for a couple minutes.
Okay, I was doing the same thing because I had to go get some food because I was starving. So
All right, well
soon as
then
the
I don't feel
shiny.
so bad about taking a quick break.
No, do it up, do it up. I'm literally sitting here. I have my camera off. I'm eating. I'm trying to mute so that people don't have to listen to me chew. I burnt the heck out of my tongue. It's been a good time.
Oh,
Good
your
time.
poor tongue.
It
Um,
could make it.
is it delicious though?
It is. I'm having some enchiladas. They're
Yeah,
excellent. We had them
good.
last night, but I think they might even be better day two. So,
Day two enchiladas, there's something special about them.
well, I was actually in a band in high school called the Day Two Enchiladas. So it just brings back some. I think it just brings back some memories. You know?
I love that for you.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, go take a break. I'm just gonna be eating and cruising around, looking for some Dratinis, even though I'm making a big mistake because there's no reason to be looking for Dratinis. I just need any water spawn. So
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. While I'm taking a break, my chat here is gonna be looking at the bingo card and coming up with some strategies for once we finally get the steel type.
it's a good call.
All
It's a
right,
good call.
I'll talk to you soon, buddy.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys, I will be back in a couple minutes. Razzy's in charge because he asked. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're changing it up a little bit. I think I figured out why we're getting such bad luck. We're going against how things work on this channel. We got to remember our roots. Let's pop on sandwich. Let's find a steel type Pokemon. You don't think I'm thinking is hard. Uh, okay, so Dorian, so that Bramblin was a strategy. All right, so talk me through it, Brandon. Or yeah, talk me through the Bramblin strategy, Dorian. What were you thinking? Let me pull the card up here again. Three likes. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. And thank you for letting me know, AJ. And thank you for the lurks. All right, so you were thinking Asado, Desert, first stage, grass timer. Okay, all right. I'm with you now, Dorian. I'm with you. And then we would just need to get another psychic Pokemon. That that is doable because that Flittle outbreak is still going. I need to ask Nick a question. I have a question for you.
I believe I have an answer.
All right. I don't know if this is a cheat or not, but hypothetically, if I make it to the second round, so for the first round, I had a Flittle outbreak and I caught that to knock out my psychic. In the second round, can I do the same thing?
Why not?
Why not? Okay, that is all I needed to know.
Absolutely. I think it's just as long as the day starts without the outbreak being at 60. I think that whatever you do is it's legit. No matter what, you could sit there and farm that all day. 100%.
Okay, well, I appreciate that.
Do you have any colors on your squares?
I do not.
I just realized I don't have any on mine either.
Well, what's up with that?
Like, there's no way we both picked squares. Maybe I forgot to put them in, but whatever was on that list, that's what I sent to you. So, I don't know. But yeah, I don't have a single color on my squares.
Okay, all right. Well, that probably works in my favor at this point.
So, I'm going for a fighting type in the Sokarot Trail. Going for my Heracross. If I get that, that will complete this bingo.
All right. Well, I would wish you luck, but I'm not going to.
Don't. All right, buddy. We'll see you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Shiny Autism Raid. What is going on, Ollie? Welcome on in. Welcome to all the raiders. We got, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to go back. There's so many people. We got Scream and Slack Off. We got Takado, the Sloth Boy, Shininator, Axel, Xanadax, Bomber 500, Shiny Autism himself, Mimikyu, Gnarly Thor, Toaster. What a huge and powerful raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. Ollie, thank you for that raid. If you guys don't know me, I didn't mean to call you Slack Off Scream Sloth. It's just, I'm always thinking Pokemon. I don't even recognize normal words anymore. I apologize, Scream Sloth. If you guys don't know me, my name is Hefty. I am a shiny hunter. Right now, we are doing a shiny bingo race with Mr. Shinies himself. He has a commanding lead at the moment, but we're going to rally. Right now, we have to get a shiny steel type Pokemon in order to finish round one and then move on to round two, which he is currently at. So yeah, we got a Encounter Power 2 sandwich going right now. We're hoping to get a Q-Fan, Earthworm, Revavroom, Varoom, one of those, uh, Poniard. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for being here. Please click on that link, everyone on my side. If you don't know Ollie, Shiny Autism, great supporter of the channel, great dude, great shiny hunter. And Ollie, how was your stream? What'd you have going on? Shiny's thumbnail for the race is interesting. He did a great job on his thumbnail. Me, not so much, but his is great. You click on a with only a Rowlet, single a Rowlet. That's awesome. I love Rowlet. How far did you get? Where are you at in the playthrough? Okay, Takado, that's a lot of Rowlets. That is a lot of Rowlets. Got to the room in the school. Okay, nice. So played through the first section there, pretty much through all the cutscene stuff and early stuff. So next stream you'll be able to really rip and tear. Gnarly Thor, thank you for the Kirk lurks. I appreciate you. And guys, I never realized how much the music means to me. I am in such a better mood now that we got the playlist on. I think that was our mistake, was not having the playlist playing during the stream. Marilyn, thank you for the Kirk lurks. Feedback just going to say hi to Shinies. Good, good. Everyone that just came in on that raid, please go say hi to Shinies. His stream is pinned at the top of the chat. Go say hi. Go ahead and drop another, raid message while you're over there, because in my mind, if you're raiding me, you're raiding Shinies as well. Tyler, thank you for the Kirk lurks. All right, Dorian, I like your plan. I like your plan with the Bramblin. I think we will do that. Beef Mr. L, what is going on? Good to see ya. And Ollie, thank you for the lurks. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Get my second win in this hunt. Shinies have been whooping me for the last hour, and I'm hoping I can rally and bring it back and make this a closer race. If if we get this shiny steel type here soon, and we get the shiny Bramblin pretty quickly, we can tie it back up and maybe even get in the lead. So close to 60 likes. That's crazy. I can't believe how many likes we're getting in the stream. I appreciate you guys so much. That lets me know that you guys are
Yeah, I
interested
don't
in
know.
this content.
His mouth tasted just like buttermilk. It was very bizarre, but hey, there's only so much you can do in a day, you know?
Yeah, yeah, that's a fair point. Oh my gosh. Nick is just wilding out. Mac raid. What's going on, Sad Pikachu? We getting another raid? Wait a second. Carmack, those letters seem very familiar to me. Is that what I think it is? That can't be what I think it is. Sakata, you're coming on the Carmack raid too? Yummy food, Karnak chocolate. That might be the most profound message I've seen today. You're dying laughing. How about that Wordle A Nick got into? Yeah, I saw that. He DM'd me as well, Razzie. I wasn't sure if he DM'd you. Should we add him in? Do you think he's worthy of being part of the group? Takato, check your subs. No, not all. Me and that guy are water and oil in your milk. That just sounds disgusting. That does sound disgusting. That's bad for all three people involved. All right, Maureen, you gotta get Amber in here to talk to these Q fans and set them straight. You know what, Dorian? Bramblett or Cacnea would work. Now that I think about it. So we'd have two options, so that's good. Do you need to drag some? Does it need to drag someone by the trunk? Yes, absolutely. Drag by the trunk. Billy villain arc. Can you imagine? Nah, Billy's my hero, especially with her modding. Gotta go work your butt off. Work that butt off, buddy. Don't work the whole thing off though. Gotta leave a little something something. With that Magnemite shiny, we'll never know. We'll never know, Dorian. I'm going to assume it was. You got plenty of cake. I want some cake. Yeah, one bad thing about this game is if, well, for live streamers, is if I'm streaming this and I don't see a shiny and you guys do, by the time you say something, it will have already despawned. There's no possible way to ever grab it. And do some 4 and 5 star raids. All right, Maryland, and thank you for the Kirk lurks. We got to be getting to odds. With as many steel types as we've seen, we have to be getting close to odds. Especially when you take into account that half hour of boosted shiny odds. What was that man's doing here? I never seen anything else down here. Yes, it does, Staccato. You're absolutely right about that. But yeah, I've just never seen the elf in this area before. I didn't know it could spawn here. Bye. All it takes is one moment of luck to spawn a shiny Pokemon. Holy smokes, it ran right into me. Hey, there's another Meowth. They're showing up. That's weird. What do you guys think? Cufant, Varoom, Orthworm, or Poniard, or Magnemite? Which one's going to shine? Look at all the hugs going on in chat. You'd love to see it. The worm. Billy says the worm is going to shine. That would be fantastic. Ron says Poniard. That would be good too. There's really no bad shinies in this area. Here's the room since it's practically everywhere. That's fair. That's fair. It does seem to show up a lot. Usually right in front of me. You know what? I'm starting to rethink that Revavroom outbreak. Q-Fan that were shiny twinning. Could you imagine? That'd be amazing. Yeah, and for anyone that wasn't here towards the beginning of the stream, we actually do have a Revavroom outbreak today. And you might be thinking, well, if you need a steel type, why aren't you in the Revavroom outbreak? A couple reasons. One, which is no longer really a reason. I already did a Flittle outbreak, and I felt it was a little cheap to do 2 outbreaks, but now we're like very far in second place. So that's not an issue for me anymore. But also, it is like the worst place ever to have an outbreak. It's in the mountains, like on the cliffs, like not just like one big cliff, like 100 tiny little cliffs. It's going to be a pain in the butt to knock out 60. We had a streak of warm weather, and now it's back to cold. You're upsetty spaghetti. I'm sorry, Billy. We got 10 minutes left. I'll tell you what, guys. If we don't get the shiny on this sandwich, we're going to go back to the Revavroom outbreak. Because at this point, what do we have to lose? So what is everyone else up to today? What's everyone got going on? What are you doing while you're watching? What are you doing while you're lurking? Tell me all the good stuff happening in your life today. Run some range for experience candy and herba. Sounds like a good way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Been speaking all week, sending job applications. Think you're just going to spend today relaxing. How you been spending all week? Good, good. I'm glad to hear you're taking the day to relax, Billy. I know you work hard at everything you're doing. but you definitely deserve to take a day off and just chill. And now you got me wanting to eat some spaghetti. Cold Sakai, the legend. I've been playing a lot of Hogwarts Legacy. Now I'm going to try cooking for the homeless, something you started yesterday in more gaming than Hogwarts. That's awesome, Cold. Can we please get a Cold link in chat? Please go check out our buddy Cold Sakai, our good friend, big supporter of the channel. And that's awesome that you're doing that community outreach. That's fantastic. You know, like I need to be more charitable like that myself. That's something I need to work on personally. Your dealer came by. Which dealer is that cheese? Oh, Girl Scout cookies. Isn't that season? Oh man, Big Cheese. I am jealous. I'm so happy for you. You're gonna have the best day ever. Girl Scout cookies. Speaking of job applications, you applied for one as a Discord mod for a tech company yesterday. It never occurred to me that companies' social media mods were paid employees. That's not a bad idea. That's a brilliant idea, Billy, and you are an amazing Discord mod. You're dying, you stubbed your toe. Oh no, what are we gonna do? S'mores, lemon, and Thin Mints. Oh man, you're gonna have all the happiness in the world today. Really, I hope you put on your application who your mods for because, and I don't mean me, I'm nobody, but you know, saying that you're a mod for someone with 300K plus subscribers is for something like that is a pretty darn big deal. You want something that allows you to cook and have been homeless yourself, so, so you know what it's like. Your neighbor actually started it and asked if I could help. That's awesome, Cole. I love that. And yeah, I know that you're huge into to cooking. I know you have a lot of experience with food, so that's amazing. That's a great thing you're doing. You're gonna survive mine. Zoro, thank you for the Kirk lurks. We're gonna go back to that Revenant outbreak, aren't we? Oscar was still here, he'd be laughing his butt off. Being disabled, can't do too much as you used to, but even if you do it once or twice a week, that'll be good. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's just a fantastic thing. Don't ever dismiss what you're doing because of how often you're doing it. The fact that you're doing it at all is a very incredible thing to be applauded. You actually did that put on your resume. Felt we were putting social media activities on the resume, but apparently there's a professional way to do it. Had to do a little research on how. Very cool. Wish I had the extra time to devote to community stuff. I just showed to the Girl Scouts and donate to St. Jude's every year. St. Jude's is a good organization. I've done stuff with St. Jude's before. We've done stuff with MDA. There's a few years in a row here locally that there was a yearly fundraiser for MDA, Muscular Dystrophy Association, and I would do that every year. It was like a lockup where I would get quote unquote arrested and taken to quote unquote jail, which was usually uh, like a banquet hall in a hotel. And then I would have to call people to donate money to raise my bail. Happy Ditto, what is going on your back? Still shiny hunting looper. That's awesome. I hope you get it quickly. And that was fun. You know, it's very nice to raise money for the MDA or St. Jude's, but I think it's easy to donate money, um, you know, if you can afford it. But I don't think it has that same sort of personal touch as like what you know Cole was doing. Actually, you know, going out there and donating his time and you know, and doing something. That's really impressive. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have the time to do it, you know, I mean, I don't have the time to do it. I wish I did. But anyway, I'm just so happy we got so many wonderful people here in chat that do what they can to help out their community. That's great. Solid Desert is better for this hunt. Which hunt is that, Ditto? Which hunt is better for? Which hunt is the Solid Desert better for? Which shinies I get so far? All I've gotten is shiny Flittle. Right now, we're just going for anything steel. Last message. Vulpix battle day is tomorrow, and the shiny chance is 1 out of 10. Finally, a chance to get your favorite Pokemon shiny. Cool, cool. I hope you get it, Mino. I am Ditto. He is shiny. Yeah, I look. I got shiny Ditto and I got happy Ditto. There's so many Dittos in chat. I'm probably gonna say something wrong because I'm old and stupid. Boston's Children's Hospital helped me be where I am physically as an adult, so I know how much Children's Hospital needs donos. We donate toys to local. That's awesome. That's amazing, Big Cheese. Is the sandwich? Oh no, we got 2 minutes left on the sandwich. Earthworm is really easy in the side of this because they spawn everywhere and no non-steel types respond me only Earthworm. Yeah, we were over there earlier, Shiny Ditto. We were over there earlier, but for overall steel spawns, we weren't getting as many as we are here. Because we aren't specifically going after the Earthworm. We're just going after anything steel. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Like that's where I got my Earthworm. That's where I recommend getting Earthworm. But since we're just going for anything steel, it doesn't matter where can we get the most steel steel types. So yeah, we were doing that over in the desert earlier. We were probably getting like 7 or 8 steel types at once, or I should say 7 or 8 earthworms at once. And well, we're not getting that many earthworms. When you combine that with the Q-Fants, the Varooms, the occasional Magnemite or Pawniard, I think we're seeing more steel types here. You want that grayish white casino? Oh, you're okay. Yeah, you're talking about Ninetales. Yeah, you seem pretty excited about that. 22 seconds left. We are going back to the Reverbroom outbreak, which I can't believe. I can't believe we're gonna have to do it. You got a shiny Q fat like 10 minutes after getting the shiny charm your first time in any game. Congratulations. I should stream a community day. I don't have the capabilities of doing that, unfortunately. All right, sandwich is done. We are going back to the Rev Room Outbreak. Sweet Lord. This is going to be miserable, but hopefully we'll get it. I'm going to put Scissor out front because he's a little faster. Room in the mountains, that's right. This is pain. First shiny was Diglett in a Pokemon Quest. Didn't know what a shiny was. She caught a blue nose. On top, pink was female, blue was male. You deleted the game because you got bored. Oh no. What color is the shiny? The shiny is going to be gold. We're looking for a gold rubber room. Alright, where are the rest of these? There's a couple. There's one. Maryland's got a 5-star ice bronze on raid. There's a link code in the chat if anybody wants to join. You did Google Diglett with blue nose and saw it was a thing, so I made your belief that was just because it was male even stronger because it seemed like everyone had seen one. Ah, I see. You know what? Hold on a second. Before we do anything else, oops, I want to put this flittle away. You know what? As miserable as this hunt is, this is going to be good for content. This is good content right here. Watching someone do possibly the worst outbreak ever. Next hunt, this game will be Diglett. It'll be called Blue Nose. There you go, Shiny Ditto. I think that's a great idea. Going for the content, that's right. When life hands you lemons, make content. That's what they say. Dorian, how am I doing? I am going through paying for content, as Mino said. We are doing the Rev Room outbreak again. This terrible outbreak, worst outbreak I've ever seen. A Rev Room on the side of a mountain. I'm probably going to end up actually fighting most of these, not KOing them, or not Let's Go KOing them, because yeah, this is literally on the side of a mountain. When life gives you lemons, you do not do that, Mino. That's not nice. All right, Maryland again is looking for people to join the 5-star Ice Bronze on raid. There's the link if anybody wants to join. It was close, Mino, but not quite. Why would this game do this? Just to mess with me. I mean, look at this. I literally can't. I can't even. I can't even. Let's go KO these. I mean, I guess I could maybe Firebird. Could I bring in Talonflame? Would that do it? Would Talonflame? Let's try it. I wonder if Talonflame would do it. Feel like there are better options. You would think, but my only other option is to do yet another steel and counter sandwich. Okay. This, whoa, look at all these. This works. Okay, all right. Flying type will help. You make a lemonade tutorial and post it online. That is the YouTube answer, Billy. Thank you for that. That is amazing. Attack. Depends on what site. That's so true. Look at this egg hatcher actually getting to do some work for once. You gonna attack him? No? You're Michael Jackson now. Okay. If you kill Rubber Room, it will die faster. Thank you, Shiny Ditto. That's great advice. I appreciate that. YouTube kids, the kiddies are the ones always making lemonade stands. Very true, Billy. Look at you, thinking through this like a real social media expert. You will definitely get the job. Oh, come on. What the hell what the heck just happened there? Ah, my language today. I apologize. This is the second time I've done that. How do you get the lemonade through the screen? She's asking the big questions. Maybe that's why my YouTube lemonade stand never worked out. Yeah, I've never done anything on YouTube, kids. Although to be fair, as a 42-year-old man, it would probably be weird if I did do anything on YouTube, kids. You're once riding your bike and came across people and randomly said, hee hee, they were laughing, saying things like Michael Jackson's Reborn. Oh my goodness. You are too much, Mino. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh, I couldn't hit the button fast enough. All right, so knocked out 25. 26, too much what? Plenty famous good drawing? Exactly. 27, 28. We're getting there. 29. 30. Twilight's back. If you know Drifloon's Pokedex, why would someone make that? Well, why would someone write the Pokedex entry? Now, here's the thing about that for me. I know, like, particularly Drifloon, people talk a lot about. There's a lot of strange Pokedex entries throughout the generations, and they don't really make sense. It's almost like they created the Pokemon, created the completely created the whole game, and then said, you know what, we got to add a little flavor content. We got to add a little flavor copy for these Pokemon, and just wrote stuff that has absolutely nothing to do with anything. I mean, some of the Pokedex entries just make no sense. So I don't really pay attention to Pokedex entries. It's like, honestly, it's like the game designers just uh, grabbed their kids and said, "Hey, can you write 2 sentences about this Pokemon?" I just don't believe anything in the Pokedex to be true. Twilight, what do you got going on today? Oh my gosh, this outbreak. I'm running out of flame charges. Absolutely nothing. Think of partaking some Slowpoke Saturday after maybe playing some cart with the dice arts. Would that be die cart? Is that what we're calling it? I think we should. Get out of here, low kicks. I don't need you on top of all this other nonsense. Really went to Ohio and now a sussy man. I don't get the Ohio thing, guys. I just straight up don't get it. I mean, it's just like randomly out of the blue, people decided to say that Ohio was a weird place. I just don't get it. Die carts, I love that Hefty. I'm glad you like that. You can take it. Get out of here, low kicks. No one likes you. That's not true. I like you a lot, actually. Did you really just not die? Oh, low kicks. I don't like you right now. All right, Maryland's got another raid link in the chat. If or you know what I'm trying to say. Raid code. Another raid code if anybody's interested. Why aren't you attacking it? Giratina is pretty chill. That chill Giratina. Alright, we gotta be getting close to 50. Hey Giratina, 1 Pepsi please. I don't know what that accent was, but I like it. Who is my BFF? Okay, there we go. There's 50, 51. My BFF is Katie. 2. Definitely was not a Dutch accent. No, not even close. 53. Say something bad about the distortion trio and I'll tattletale on you to Arceus. Oh no, not to Arceus. 54. Can you read second last message, please? Gives Hefty the Pepsi. Ah, thank you. Thank you for the Pepsi. What was that? Was that 55 or 56? We'll say it was 55. 56. If BFF is best friends forever, then what is just best friend? BF. $57. $58. You have a BF and a GF? Very nice. $59. You're glad you rated Twilight after having grown so to match this community. Well, Twilight's just an amazing person. I'm glad I rated Twilight too. If I could give one criticism of Twilight, it's that he doesn't think he's nearly as good as he actually is. That should be 60. We're going to knock out 4 more. Prowler theme from Spider-Man into the Spider Universe 4. I mean, I'm sure I've heard it, Shiny Ditto, because I've seen the movie several times, but I'm not familiar with which song that is. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. And we're going to leave it there. Okay. Twilight is a legend. All right, so now it's just a matter of resetting the spawns until it shows up. So now let's climb back up to the top. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a lot of flying, I think. I don't know what the best way is to do this, actually. Maybe go over here. Oh my gosh, where is Oscar? Where is Oscar? He's about... Hey, there's a shiny low kicks. Hello?
Is there a Rev of Room on your screen?
There is a low kicks on my screen.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't need it, but it is a shiny. And
So
there it is.
You haven't gotten the Rev of Room yet.
Well, we just finished knocking out the 60. So I literally just started resetting the spawns.
Okay.
So I think we're in the final lap here on this. I don't know what word I want to use on a family friendly stream. We'll just say this hunt that I'm not enjoying very much at all. I think it's just about done.
And so, okay, so the Lokix, that doesn't check off anything for you?
No, not for round 1, it doesn't, no. But hey, it's a shiny low kicks, and that's pretty cool. It is a gorgeous shiny.
It's good shiny. They did a really great job with it. I am just striking out in the North Province, man. Just striking out.
Just, strike out for another 20 minutes, and then go to town.
But here's the thing.
What's the thing?
We have to, if you get to the same tier that I'm at, but neither one of us have completed it, is that considered a draw? How we have to establish the tiebreaker rules, because there's a very realistic possibility you get to the next level and I'm still there, and we end that way. How is that going to be determined?
That's a very good question, Shinies. Well, I guess at that point it would. How many shinies have you caught so far?
I've caught 4.
Okay. Now I'm going to say this, and it's going to be detrimental to myself. But the first thing that jumps in my mind is that the tiebreaker would be how many total shinies caught.
I feel that could be the right way to do it, because you've caught 2, right? You have your Flittle and your low kicks.
Well, the low kicks is being a little bit of a butt right now, but yeah.
Okay, but you will have it. Okay, so Flittle and low kicks. You're going to be in a Rever outbreak, which means that there's a pretty good chance that you'll manage to snag one of those. I have to get pretty fortunate here to get a final one, but that would put, I mean, if I'm not able to get one and you're able to transcend to the next level, that still only puts us at 4-3. Another shiny could easily sneak up on either one of us to either put it away or tie it up again. So
absolutely.
I think that's a fair rule.
All right, then that's what we're going to do, guys. If there is not a clear winner by someone winning the next round, then total number of shinies caught during stream is going to declare the winner. And the reason why shinies is making such a big deal out of this, and rightfully so, is we'll just say that today is not a day that we can really go into overtime. There's other things that shinies and I have to do today, so we can't do like a longer stream than what we originally had planned.
This is true.
And anyone that saw that my hunts or my races against Razzie knows that if you get into a multi-stream race, that's when the self-harm rates go up. That's when the eyes start getting ripped out of your own head. So this is a one and done.
Yes. Definitive conclusion.
Yes.
Definitive conclusion.
Definitive conclusion.
And then we might just have to do like round 2, right? Like that's
sure.
Evaluate new cards, new rules.
Yeah, absolutely. Figure out ways to cheat some Pokemon in here without shinies noticing, things like that. We gotta strategize.
Yeah, and I tell you what, the ATLA and AFK hunt, that might have been the game saver for me. That might have been the thing that took me to the next spot of having a chance at winning. That was crazy. It's the coolest.
That got me really interested. I think I'm probably going to try that out just on my own, just to check it out. That does sound like it would be a fun one. And by fun, I mean I don't have to do anything, which for me are the fun ones.
Not a single thing, and you can complete the entire Applin line probably on a sandwich or 2. It's totally worth it. And you just sit there and watch. Beautiful.
I like watching.
Yeah, I like watches.
Yeah.
I can't find a Mareep. I'm so over this Mareep.
I have like 30. You want one of mine?
Do you actually have that? Was it from an outbreak?
No, and believe it or not, I was actually exaggerating with the 30. But when I was going for Tink-a-Tink for my living decks, even though I was using fairy sandwiches, I found so many shiny Mareep and so many shiny Hoppip. It had to have been at least 6 or 7 phases. That's right. I said phases, and that's now on your stream.
I said it earlier. I am now. I've become the problem.
I'm glad you can admit that.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you're like, you have to take a little bit of an inventory and say, okay, who's the real problem here? And then when you realize that it's you write the song and become Taylor Swift, and that's it. That's it.
Do you want to be right or do you want to be happy?
I don't know. I like being right makes me happy, so I think I'm gonna have to go with right. Well, I'll take right for 500, Alex. All right. Well, we are in the final 29 minutes, right? 30, it's final 32.
Final 32 minutes. You're right. I just realized that. That's crazy. But all right, yeah, I'll let you get back to it. I want to talk to my chat here and say hello. Chem Nation's popped in, and he always accuses me of taking a break when he shows up. So I don't want to ignore him when he shows up this time because I'll never hear the end of it.
No, don't listen. If there's one person who I think we need to protect their very fragile emotional state, it is Chem Nation. So please protect him. He's Canada's most valued treasure, really.
Yes, that and no, I got nothing. I'm out of good Canadian stereotypes this morning. I've been hanging out with all of you too much. I'm actually starting to see you as actual people.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't forget, I'm still American at heart. I'm still American at heart. Did
Yeah.
you say eh?
Uh,
Okay.
all right. I'll talk to you
Still
later.
ignoring Cam.
All
Still
right. Bye.
ignoring Cam. Don't break his little heart. Okay, see you in a bit.
Chem Nation, what is going on? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Watching me get my butt kicked by shinies, and by shinies actually. Um, shinies is hilarious. He is hilarious. All right, guys, this is the outbreak from Heck, but we got to get it. We got to get it. There's only 30 minutes left for this race. We know exactly what we're going to do when we get the Rev Room. We're going to go for a Bramblin or a Cacnea, but we've got to get this Rev Room first. So far, we did get a Flittle and a Low Kicks, which are both going in the giveaway box. So we'll be giving those away to people in the chat at some point. Maybe not today, but in the future. Cam is an icon for us Canadians. I mean, he really is. It's him and Ryan Reynolds is really what you guys got going for you. Oh my gosh, if a shiny Q fan showed up right now, I would just lose it. This is absolutely the worst outbreak ever. That is an open invitation to anyone that streams. Beat the misery of this outbreak. And then your butt's kicked by this 5-star Steel Lucario. Yikes. What moves does it have? Is it upping its stats? Is that what the problem is? Because I would think either a fighting type or a fire type would be pretty decent against. I would think Skeledirge would be made for that one. Stantler 2 Belly Bolt in your Iron Hands. Yeah, Stantler and Belly Bolt probably did not help out too much. Spamming Iron Defense. Yeah, I mean, Skeledirge would destroy that because Torch Song is a special attack, right? Charmander coming in with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Can we get some sub hype in the chat? Thank you very much for the sub, Charmander. Welcome to the family. Kind of struggling, even with your belly drum boosted close combat, maybe because it had 3 times attack. Oh yeah, I mean, if its defense was up and its attack was up, I can definitely see why you were struggling. Or defense was up, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely go back in there with the Torch Song Skeledirge. There's Charmander. Good to see ya. Twilight may consider subbing today. Twilight has been a member for 2 months. Today might be the day he actually hits the sub button. You know what's funny is we've done what three steel and counter power 2 sandwiches, one steel and counter power 3 and sparkling power 3 sandwich. We still have not gotten any steel shinies, but we did get a low kicks. How many phases for the 3 segment? 191. Tomorrow we will be hitting 200 or we will be getting it. One or the other. You know what? I'm going to regret saying this. We might even do another stream tonight. Member number 4, sub number 2967. That'd be hilarious. You got Skeletor this time? Nice. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I got a good feeling that it's going to go a little bit smoother for you this time. Just keep spamming Torch Song. Not to mention, I'm assuming he's got, oh, what is that move? That fighting Aura Sphere? And that's not going to do anything to you. Does fire resist steel? I'm always hung up on the resistances. I've never been able to get this memorized. Evie Lynn gifting 5 memberships. Evie Lynn, you did not have to do that. But thank you so much. Can we get some hype in chat for Evie Lynn? We got Magical Bear, Chloe Turner, Shiny Autism, Ollie, who rated us earlier, Alkesh, and Abi Legend getting memberships. Gang, if you just got a gifted membership from Evie Lynn, please make sure that you thank her. They are free to you, but she did pay for them. So please say thank you. Can we also, we haven't done this in a while, can we drop an exclamation point Evie Lynn? Fire does resist steel. Okay, then yeah, I would think Skeledirge, like, is going to sail through that raid. What's this? A tranquil, serene calm, beckoning the singing birds and blooming flowers. The warmth of the sun's rays enveloping the chat can only mean the arrival of Evie Lynn. Now, how about the arrival of Shiny Renfrew? If anyone has any suggestions on better ways to respawn these Revavroom, please let me know. You got a Shiny Phalanx and didn't waste time painting the 60 thanks to you. That's amazing, Evelyn. Congratulations on the Shiny Phalanx. One of my favorites. It was when I started Masuda hunting in Sword and Shield, the first thing I did was I knocked out the Score Bunny line. The first thing after I got the 3 Score Bunnies that I Masuda hunted was Phalanx. I love that shine. When Plaza is approaching Articuno numbers, these Wormhole men, yikes, I'm sorry, buddy. I am sorry. Car's being stubborn, so you can find another raid. Did you really lose it again? And that's not a burn on you. I'm just really surprised that the Skeledirge wasn't able to knock it out. That must be a really powerful Lucario. Well, I guess if everyone else brought things that weren't great and they kept getting knocked out, it wouldn't matter how good the Skeledirge was. It's got Meteor Mash, Bone Rush, Earthquake, and Iron Defense. Oh, Earthquake's gonna cause a problem. I mean, Bone Rush will too, but not as bad as Earthquake. Earthquake's going to be an issue. Get 4 Skeledirge and put what are they called? Is it just called balloons? What's the item that gives you levitate? Is it balloon? Air balloon. Yeah, 4 Skeledirge, each with an air balloon. Knock it out right away. Hefty climber. I'm serious, man. That was not just a joke. I challenge any streamer to show me a worse outbreak than this one right here. Tandem mouse. Tandem mouse. Simple. Just keep knock out the 60, save, keep KOing till it doesn't show up. I mean, but really, like more than the Pokemon, Cold, I'm talking about the location. I mean, this is just absolutely miserable. I mean, it's literally on the side of a mountain, not a path on the mountain, the side of the mountain. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Tag Tree Thicket would be bad because of frame drops. That's true. First one, one at a time. There's near the fairy base. Oh, that's miserable, Charmander. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's got this beat, but not by much. You have a slowpoke outbreak. You can't resist. Uh-oh. We said dinner and now have a cup of tea. As a British person, it is law to have a cuppa at all times. I've heard that, Shiny Ditto. All right, guys, we got 19 minutes until the end of the stream. We might get a Revivroom, but I don't think we're going to get a Revivroom and a Flittle and a Cacnea. Or a Bramblin. I just don't think it's going to happen. But you know what? This is what happens when you take on shinies. You know, you don't get a name like shinies for not getting shinies. You get a name like shinies for getting all the shinies. So let me ask you guys this. For those of you that are still here and hanging around and you've been watching today, other than my horrendous luck with steel type Pokemon, what did you guys think of this race? Is this the kind of thing that you might be interested in watching again sometime? Is this something that you think I should talk to Shinies about him and I doing every once in a while? Zed's back. What's going on, Zed? Marilyn says absolutely. Okay. Because the other nice thing about it, that I enjoy, that I enjoyed even before we started the stream, is it's organized, but it's also a little random, right? Like the bingo board I got right here. That bingo board is specifically for me for the stream, and it was randomized. Shinies has a different one, and if we were to do this again, there would be new ones. So it makes it a little more interesting when, uh, it's not like Shinies and I are going for the same things, right? And it's all decided by the bingo card itself. So I thought that was a pretty cool thing. Chiseled looks versus chiseled good looks. Thank you, Zed. Thank you very much for reading. Marilyn loves the chaos. You'd watch, although you missed most of it? Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Charmander. Can I ask you, Charmander, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I'm always curious with my new subscribers. How did you find the channel? And is this the first time you've been here? Or have you been lurking in the past? I know that was like 100 questions. Trash Can Man, okay. Can someone unhide that? That's definitely not a problematic message. I don't know why YouTube hid that. So you found me through Trash Can Man. Very cool. Yeah, Trash Can Man's a great guy. My brother in misery. Him and I both. I think at this point, he's got the longest 3 segment Dunsparce hunt on YouTube, and I have the second. Gracelyn, you're at your brother Brendan and Alyssa's? Okay, very cool. Your profile picture is actually a picture of him. Ah, nice. That is a good one. This is hurtful to watch. It's imagine what it's like to play. Zed Games gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Zach. That was completely unnecessary. I appreciate you. Shining Sylveon getting a gifted membership. Can we get some hype in the chat for Zed and for Shining Sylveon? Would wish you TCM luck on anyone. Yeah, it's not good, but it's not too far behind. I know he had some issues with storms and everything this week. I know he had to cut his, I think, was his Wednesday stream early. How many total encounters is he at now? Does anyone know? There's the notification, Shining Sylveon getting that gifted membership. 199, but you could be wrong. Okay, and I'm at 191. Yeah, see, I know I hunt it more often during the week than he does, but he streams for a lot longer than I do. So usually what'll happen is like I'll pretty much catch up to him throughout the week until Wednesdays when he streams the hunt, and then he'll jump ahead of me by another 20 or 30. Boyd's still here. What's going on, Boyd? Boyd, I saw yesterday, and I apologize for not knowing this, but Boyd, I saw yesterday that you reinvigorated your channel and you're streaming a lot now as well, doing some Genshin Impact, which I know a lot of people enjoy. Shiny Ditto, I think I have a feeling. I haven't dug too deep into the lore, but I have a feeling that kind of like Rotom, the Revavroom and Varoom Pokemon are more within the cars than they are the cars themselves. I don't know if that's canon or not, but that's how I imagine it. Board streams are the best late night chill spot. Trust you. I'm gonna have to stop by one sometime, Paul. Yeah, Void sent me a very nice message in DMs yesterday, and then I saw that he's been streaming a lot lately. So I think they're possessed by a poison monster. I think I could be wrong. Like I don't know everything. I barely know anything, but that's how I've always taken it.
Bingo!
Congratulations.
Frickin' Swablu.
Swablu saving the day.
Swablu saves the day, so that is a diagonal across with the free space bingo to get me to the next round. Now, Hefty, we have to decide. Do you think that you can get to the next round and potentially catch enough shinies to win in 12 minutes?
I cannot. I would. We've strategized it out here. Dorian Dysart of the Dysart universe. I'm not sure if you're familiar with him. He had a great strategy that I could have gotten a bingo with the Flittle Outbreak and any grass type in Asado. Like that would have been it. That would have been the second round. But there's no way I can do both those things plus get. I mean, apparently steel types hate me now. I don't see all that happening in now 11 minutes because I've been rambling for a solid minute.
Well, I will say the same card, but the different bingo I guess requirements did make this a lot more dynamic without having to constantly reevaluate strategy, which was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I was a big fan of that, so I think that is definitely a mechanism whenever we do this, when we inevitably do this again, that is a mechanism that I do want to make sure that we keep because I like that. I like
Yeah,
that. I think it was a great decision.
I agree. And just to disclaim to everybody out here, Shiny's made these bingo cards yesterday. So we did have an opportunity to look at them and kind of come up with some strategies. I didn't because I'm lazy. But I also thought that, perhaps there'd be different cards for each round if we were going to do rounds. But knowing that now, that would be a lot of fun. With like, 16 hours notice or something, strategize like all the different combinations of what the bingo would be, and then think like, okay, this is gonna be my plan. If this one gets pulled up, here's what I'm gonna go after. I think
Right.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And so even though I didn't look up the different bingo styles until this morning, and to be honest with you, I was laying in bed and I was looking at my card and thinking, okay, if we're doing traditional bingos, here are some things that I could do. But again, also didn't do a lot of prep. It'd be cool to know, like, hey, here are the 8 to 10 different ways that we can get bingos. One of these will be at random.
Mhm.
Take a day to strategize, figure out where you go. But it also makes it kind of cool not having your outbreaks known beforehand.
Yes, that's a big factor right there.
It seems like you had 2 outbreaks that you could actually work with, whereas I had none. I had a Meryl, I had a Frostlass, and I had a Ghastly and a Cryogonal.
Triangle, yeah.
None of them helped me. None of them. Not a single one could have impacted my chances here. So
Yeah, you know what's funny is back, gosh, not all that long ago, maybe 2 hours ago, if that, when I was in the lead back on the first card, and we were strategizing what to do about the steel type I needed. Um, we talked about the Rev Room outbreak, and I was like, well, you know what? I don't like the idea of doing Rev Room because then like I will have won this round with 2 outbreaks. Shinies isn't doing outbreaks. That seems a little cheap. So no, I don't think that's fair to Shinies. And now here I am, 2 hours later, having lost this race, and still have not gotten a shiny from this outbreak. Uh,
that's crazy how long that outbreak. I honestly, I think if the outbreaks are in your favor, you utilize. I mean, we could put a rule in place like only 1 outbreak shiny is allowed, but I don't know. I feel like why put a rule on something so awesome? You know what I mean?
that's exactly what Big Cheese said, and I was like, no, it just doesn't feel fair to me. And until you went to round 2, and I was like, okay, well, yeah, now we're definitely doing it.
Look at it like right? Aladdin, he rubs the lamp, the genie pops out and says you get 3 wishes. Why would a genie put a limit on something so great? Why would you do that?
That's a very good point. That
like,
freaking genie.
It's not like the genie had to do that much. He literally snapped his fingers and all these things happened. I just don't understand. I don't know.
It's all the genie propaganda, man. I mean, it's what do you expect from Hollywood? It's you know where they stand on the genie, um, the genie agenda.
Well, exactly. I think it's Big Genie coming in trying to get their genies to not have to do as much work, but still make the average taxpayer just dump as much money into Big Genie as possible.
Preaching to the choir.
All right, should we wrap this up?
Yeah,
here's what's take it to the finish.
Well, no, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go. Let's see, what time is it? 1:53. We will. Like, what are you doing now? Like, now that you got it, like, are you just like sitting there farting around, or are you actually doing something in the game?
No, I have an electric sandwich going, so I'm just seeing if I can blast through and maybe get something else on the sandwich. But I mean, I'm not going to roll another card. I don't think there's no real need to. But
no. I just, yeah, okay. If you still got some time left, I think what's going to happen is in a minute here, I'm going to send everyone over your way.
Yeah.
Because I like to do that when I do collabs. I think it's easier to coordinate one mass exodus than two. And then I'm going to throw my controllers in frustration at the wall, and then
Yeah.
join you over there.
Well,
So
you a quick question. They
sure,
are actively viewing your stream right now.
that is a great question. Let me check. See, I currently have 16 people.
Okay, we're gonna come over your way and we're gonna do that right now. I have less, so we can exodus less people and make it a little bit more effective and efficient. So we will be over to yours in just one hot minute.
Okay, sounds good. And then, yeah, come on over here. Everyone can laugh at my outbreak. I'm not sure if everyone in your chat's had a chance to see it. It is the worst outbreak in the existence of the game. So, yeah, guys, come over here and laugh at my misery.
Is it the mountainside?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
like literally the mountainside. There is no flat place at all.
And you quite literally cannot avoid them. Like if they decide to start charging you, you have to get into battles.
Yeah, I ended up knocking out half of my 60 in battle instead of
It,
via Let's Go.
yeah, it's exhausting. That was the first outbreak I ever did in the game, and that's probably why I hated outbreaks for the first like month and a half of playing. But now I've come around.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, well, yeah, come on over. We'll have a big party. The mods will put out some chips and dip, and then we'll
Okay.
take off from here.
All right. Well, if you have the noise, we can bring the funk, and then from there we'll do the good things. But Hefty, thank you again for coordinating this with me and choosing to participate. It takes a lot to go up against an undefeated shiny racer, and I just appreciate you taking that chance.
Well, what a freak. Hey, you know what? Seriously, I love you, man. I always have. I always, well, I don't know if I always will, but I do at this moment. I do at this moment, and I really do appreciate you asking me to do this with you. I've had an absolute blast. Everyone here has as well. We were already talking about whether or not we want to do this again. The answer was a resounding yes. So, thank you so much. This has been an amazing Saturday morning.
Awesome. I love to hear that. We will be over in just a few minutes, and yeah. GG's Hefty. GG's.
GG's indeed.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you in a bit.
All right.
See ya.
See ya. All right, guys. So that's it. Shiny's won. I'm still going to very stubbornly try and get this Rev room, but hang out, please. Hang out. We are going to go on a massive raid here in a couple minutes. Once everyone from Shiny's chat gets over here, he cheated. Probably so, cheese. Probably so. Um, Ron, I'm going to send you a DM real quick. You're still there, Ron? All right, Ron, I just sent you a DM. Shinies and I decided beforehand who we were going to raid. So I know that they are not live yet. So just let me know when they do go live. And we're just going to hang out here. Have I seen a shiny in the wall yet? I have not. But, you know, if they're in the wall, there's a possibility that there was one I didn't see it. Pull forward and ask for recount. You know, that's not a bad idea. I just, I didn't know that, I didn't know that Steel Pokemon hated me this much. I mean, this is ridiculous. Uh, Champion raid. McDazzy, what's going on? Good to see you. Bella, welcome back. Welcome back with the champion raid. There's Shinies. What is going on, my friend? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness gracious. Can we get a round of applause for Shinies? Uh, I I was soundly defeated. I was soundly defeated by the better opponent, and there's no shame in that. Uh, yes, Charmander, we do have a Discord. If you just drop an exclamation point Discord in the chat, uh, thank you for that, Shinies. Thank you for that so much. Oh my God. But no, this was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. And seriously, Shinies did a heck of a job. He did a heck of a job beating the pants off of someone who's never done this before. So congratulations on your Halo victory. But hang out for a couple minutes here, guys. We're about to go on a raid. Shinies, you are the winner. I'm going to leave it up to you. What is the raid hashtag going to be? You are the second only person here with no membership in this channel. Well, of the people that are talking, we usually have quite a few people that lurk too. Happy to know. And there are people that give out gifted memberships sometimes, so maybe you'll get one. McDouble no onions raid. All right, that's the hashtag we're using. We're just waiting for Ron to let us know when the stream goes live. The guys, thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to give one last shout out to everyone on my side about Shinies. Great guy, great streamer. I've been saying this since he was at like 400 subs. He's going to be one of the best. He's going to be one of the greatest. His entertainment value, his layouts, everything about his streams is just absolutely incredible. It's one of the only channels that I do everything in my power to be in every stream for. I highly suggest you do the same. Ari, what's going on, my friend? So can we drop one more Shinies link? If somehow, if some way you have not subbed to the sky yet, you need to correct that immediately, or I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I won't talk to you anymore. McBubblegut. Hashtag McBubblegut. That works too. Love for Nick. We love the Nick here. We love the Stinkies. So you guys that were in Shiny Stream, are you seeing now what I'm talking about? Are you seeing how miserable this outbreak is? There's literally nothing to do except fly past it to reset it. I just said to Shinies, but you already love him. That's awesome. 0 out of 10 for this outbreak. Absolutely. So this is what we've been doing for the past hour on my side. And so can we also get some props to people that actually stuck around and watched this for an hour? Oh, this is what hiking feels like. Pretty close. Pretty close. So yeah, guys, I'm basically just vamping at this point until Ron drops the link once our raid target goes live. So you're stuck with me is basically the answer. But we're gonna go on an amazing raid. It's going to be absolutely incredible. We're gonna have so much fun. It's been a rough morning, Ari. I am sorry to hear that. Hit me up if you need to. But yeah, if you come on the raid with us, I just ask two things. One, make sure you hit the like button. That's why we do this, to support other channels. Amazing raid, how sweet the sauce. But yeah, we do these raids to support other channels. A like is the quickest and easiest way you can support our content creator friends. And also put in the chat, what is it, Irie? Oh, okay, all right, the real hashtag. You put in the chat, hashtag Hefty and Nick's excellent adventure, but put it in the chat once and only once. Why once? Because we are not spammers. That's not who we are, that's not what we do. I'm thinking about getting a We Are Not Spammers merch in the store, guys. I was thinking about that this week. We are not spammers. That's not who we are. That's not what we do. Get that on a shirt or on a mug. I think that could be kind of fun. But yeah, stick around for just a minute until we get the link, until the raid goes, or until the stream goes live. Hefty and Shiny Epic Raid. That works too. That works too. You know, there's no rules. Don't let anyone ever lie to you. There's no rules. There's just suggestions. And if you don't follow some of the suggestions, maybe you'll get timed out. But there's no rules. You can do whatever you do. Just accept that there might be consequences for your actions. We're not spammers to know. You know the rules, and so do I. Hashtag I'm a dragon fan. Hefty was cheated on the race raid. There you go, cheese. All right, you know what? It's got to be getting time. There it is. There is a link, guys. Click on that link. Go on an amazing raid. Thank you guys for being here. We will be back at some point in the future with the Dunsparce hunt. We are at 191 shiny Dunsparce. No 3 segment of Dunsparce yet. We will be back with that soon. But go on that raid. Click that link. I will see you guys over there. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Help someone out. Do something for someone just because it's the right thing to do and for no other reason. And I will see you next time. Bye bye.